Hello. What's up, everyone? How are you all doing on this fine afternoon? What's up, Ben? W stream? Thank you, man. I'm just streaming the Noob to Bro right now. Grinding. Probably will do some raids with you guys if you guys want. So, Absolute Cinema. Thank you, Brad. What's up, Edit Lee? How you guys doing? I just don't like brain rot. Oh. I'm doing good. I was just streaming for a little bit. Decided to stream some Eternals. You know. Hi Scoobs, I'm your silent fan. I'm always watching your vids, whether it's ARX or another game. Well, thank you, man. Thank you, Patrick. I much appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot, man. No, but I'm doing good, Brad. I was just streaming Eternals, doing some Noob to Pro. Hoping I can get carried with some raids. That'll be nice, but you should do Cursed slash Res raid for food, for hot sauce, for more currency. I mean, yeah, I'd be down. Now I'm playing Eternals too because of you. Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, or I hope you're enjoying the game. Um, do you guys here? Let me go to my private server and I'll put my private server in chat so you guys can join if you guys want. Been grinding 24-hour for Gilgamesh. Haven't gotten him yet. Damn. Yeah, I just got him like last night or yesterday. So I'll join after the curse raid. Yeah, no problem. Let me just grab the private server link really quick. Is he worth it? I would say yes, mainly because he's still a good unit right now, but he's gonna be getting a buff, so he's probably gonna be like insane after the buff. I've gotten 2 Gilgamesh already. He's getting rework, right? Yeah, he is. Holy Goat is live. Thanks, Mohammed. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be live for. I'm at least gonna be live for a while, a few hours, I would say. So 4 or 5. Get phantoms, 4 or 5 more. Hold up, show your powers real quick. Yeah, I can. These are my powers right now. I have besides like Hunter x Hunter and Attack on Titan, I have Phantom or higher of every other thing. So, well, or fucking, I don't have the Phantom of Brain Freeze, but or the Psychic Mayhem. But trying to decide what I want to do right now. I want to do like some sort of raid. I have the weirdest ARX shiny luck. Took me 3 days straight for my shiny Ishtar, and then I got 4 within the next hour. Change that Brain Freeze and that Titan one. Well, yeah, I mean, I can do that. It's not hard. I just was farming for the I was farming the new world, or not the new world, but the Hunter x Hunter world. Do you think this game is not macroable? Anime Eternals? Do the restaurant raid? Yeah, we could do the restaurant raid. Or actually, do you guys want to do the progression raid? Because progression raid gives this one, right? Does it not? Oh, does it not? I thought it did. Viewers buff. I haven't gotten phantoms on Hunter x Hunter yet. Shit's hard, yeah. I was gonna say, do you guys only gets progression currency? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I didn't even know you could like just TP to the highest room. That's cool. Do you guys want to join me and help me finish this room so I can get what is it? I think I'm like really close to getting 150 credits. If you guys want to join up, help me. I'm in the one with second NVD. Damn. Uh, oh, I joined you. Do I leave? Wait here, let me leave real quick because I joined you. Enter. How come it doesn't show you? I'll join. Go back. Okay. Here, do you want me to start one, or are you able to join if I do your way? Oh, okay, okay. There you go. I think you need to enter your max wave. Yeah. I don't know. Are you able to join if I enter my max wave though? Right now I'm grinding ARX on my actual account. What are you grinding? I'm not Devin. Oh, okay. My bad. Are you not able to join if you're on wave 800? Join mine? Okay, okay. No problem. There we go. Oh, I don't even know if you can do this. I don't even know if we can do this right now, dude. I'm grinding Grail Dungeon to get, to try and get the Saber Evil item, hoping I don't have to wait till reset like Kirito. Yeah, I don't know if we could do this. I don't know if we can. We might just have to wait. Um, so tanky, yeah. Think I got Saber Evo first try? Yeah, same. I got Saber Evo really fast. What's up, Kaipi? Auto roll. We get anything good? Nope. Okay. Do the medium dungeon. I used like 200 chests without her Evo item. Got an archer though. Nice. The W. Didn't play ARX for a while. Grinding Anime Eternals. Yeah. Anime Eternals is just, I don't know, it's really fun. I like it at least. I mean, it is an AFK game at the end of the day, but I like it. Right now, I'm a junior content creator role on the in the server. I'm trying to get like normal content creator role so that I can get my main account all the game passes again. Because I got it the first time and then I lost it because I ended up not posting the content. Um, and then I was like, you know what? Let me do a free to play, and now I want the game passes on my main account so I can help carry my free to play account on like raids and stuff. Because my main account I think is at World 16 right now, so. I'm on World 15 struggling hard. Yeah. Especially if you're free to play, it's a grind. It's a grind, that's for sure. Kind of pay to win, not a lot though. Yeah. I dumped 15k trait rolls on the shiny Ishtar without a single soft double trait, not even a soft blue. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, I think I just got done doing 130,000 trait rolls on my Eto, and I couldn't get a Sov mythic trait, fortunately. Unfortunately. And started 60 hours ago. Yeah, it's not really that hard. I wouldn't like if it wasn't for me doing a series, I probably would I'd probably like be a lot further, but I don't know. What do I get Archer Secret in ARX? You get it from dungeons. The new dungeon mode. He's a secret in one of the chests, similar to Kirito. I'm stuck on World 14. It's so hard to progress free to play. Yeah. Archer is in the Grail dungeon chests. Yeah. Oh, I thought I can summon from banner. I think people were saying you could, like when the game first dropped, you could get him as a secret from first banner. But I think they patched that. I'm not 100% sure though. You may still be able to get him for first banner. I just don't know. So. I was hoping the next part of the update would come today, but it got pushed back till tomorrow. For more codes. And Gilgamesh is on the rate 2 banner, but has a stupid little odds, dumped like 7 mil with him. Yeah, no, I did too. I spent, I think 7 million gems with fate potions popped, and I wasn't able to get him. When I was grinding for Zanpakuto, I had a pity for Zangetsu Phantom. Oh, really? Nice. Ooh, Leaf Raid. Trying to get longer range because I'm like just shy of being able to fully clear this fucking like a Leaf Raid by myself. I never hit pity for a Phantom before. I don't think I have either, even on my main account. I don't think I would ever hit pity. I think I've gotten close to hitting pity, but I think I don't think I've ever actually had to hit pity. I ended up just AFKing Guerrero War for and woke up to 2 Gilgamesh. Yeah, I just AFK Guerrero War, got a Gilgamesh, and now I'm AFKing a bunch of the new gear for future like build strats or whatnot, and then I'm gonna probably like AFK it for like all of today, and then probably tonight and the next few days just AFK Storm Event until it's gone and stack up on like trait rolls and all that. So, as you guys can see, I am the best in the server. You get attack range and chakra token that world and dungeon. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it, because I get the upgrade tokens for range. Waiting for banner Gilga rates to go up to try and summon for shiny Gilg. I'll eventually go for shiny Gilgamesh. I just want to focus on Storm Event now. I'll probably focus shiny Gilgamesh after Storm Event is gone, is what I would say. Waiting for, oh, yeah, I already read that. Let's see if, mm. Oh wait, Ayako. Uh, that's me and my alt in the raid with you. Oh, okay, got you. Best of the best. What's up, Optimer? I'm good, bro. I can get to wave 1900 in a leaf. I missed it though. Damn. I watched your shiny challenge in ARX. Thank you, man. Um. Here, if you here, let me say. I have to school tomorrow. Need to go. Okay, Italy. Have a good day, man. That shiny cell took you so much time. Yeah, shiny cell took me a long time. Oh my god, bro. Ayako, you're amazing. Holy cow, bro. The goat. What's up, ready? Shiny cell is not that hard, man. It's not hard, it's just time consuming. Damn, looks like I'll have to wait till Grail Dungeon reset another 100 chests and still no saber item. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's go. Okay, and then now, can we do Titan defense? Here, let me go grab. Let me actually. Do I have a Titan defense key? I don't have a Titan defense key. I'm new to Anime Eternals and I'm stuck on World 11. What can I do for not stack? Hold on. I'm already got all mythic from 1 to 10. It's just a grind. Just get all the phantoms is what I would say. You should get some swords to be fair. Yeah. I have the best sword I can. I just need a second one. Face reveal at 5k? Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. A face reveal at 5k. Whether it be during I'll probably like try and have it during a stream. If I can. Let's do that. And then that one, that one. Okay, there we go. That's enough. Okay. Now if I go back, Titan City. And let's go over here. Titan Defense. There we go. Let's go. Oh, this guy's such a W, bro. Holy shit. Time to AFK for the gears, I suppose, to get Etzo and Sunjabu fully built. Then I can get even faster clears. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to get at least like 2 to 3 sets of all the new gears. So then I can, OJ, thank you for the subscription, man. But I'm trying to get 2 to 3 sets of all the gears so that I can um like have them for like future builds and stuff. I'm just AFKing it on my other PC right now. I got Ghoul Sword, still no Funny Revolver, which is the only gear I'm still missing. Yeah. Funny Revolver is insane how good it is. It's actually crazy. Uh, yeah, and then once we're done with this, I'm gonna try and see if we can do the dungeons so that I can get another equip. Like the Nightmare Dungeon, the Insane Dungeon, and the Crazy Dungeon. The guy said he was able to get to 1900. That's crazy. Only afraid. Actually crazy. I'm also slowly trying to chip away at these so that I can eventually get 250 credits right there. It's gonna take a while, but might as well do them. And then yeah, part 3 is coming out, or part 3 update is coming out tomorrow, so that'll be really good. That'll give us a lot more codes and stuff. So, hoping I can get double energy, which should help. So, and then I think I'm gonna save up for double weapon slot. Cube, how much it take you to get Gilgamesh? It took me probably about a full day of grinding. So, to get Gilgamesh. So I was pretty unlucky. The most useful pass, in my opinion, is remote access. Really? I mean, I don't know. I guess, but I don't know. I feel like that's like really low on my bucket list for passes, in my opinion. It took me a lot since release. Since update release, I was doing the game mode and I got it today, so 3 days. I even got a bunch of Ishtars or whatever her name. 6 shiny of her. uh, Managing 20 worlds and 50 currencies, it builds up fast. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a nice pass to have. I feel like for me, right now, I just have other ones to worry about, in my opinion. Cubes, I think Gilgamesh is gonna get an evo in part 2. Do you think so? No. I highly doubt it. I think part 2 is gonna be like, probably, uh, like Berserker, Lancer, um, Rider maybe. For noob to pro, nah, but actually double sword equip is massive, yeah. Lancer, yeah. I think Lancer's gonna be in part 2. New battle pass? Maybe. I feel like they'd probably wait for the battle pass for the One Piece update, or they would probably do a battle pass for like a for their quality of life update just to have some content. Who knows though? Ugh. Been a really slow day. Ooh, insane dungeon. You do that after we do this, if it's still up. If not, then we could just do the next one. So far, nice. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, nice. I think if we can complete this, and then maybe like do the leaf raid. No. Trying to see what else gives tokens. Did you play the previous simulators like Anime Fighters? Man, what a game. I played Anime Fighters towards its end. I didn't play Roblox during Anime Fighters Prime. So like I just wasn't able to. But before that I played Anime Fighters. So I played Anime Fighter. Sorry, after that I played Anime Fighters. What's up, Mohammed? Anime Rising, please save me. Yeah, I'm really excited for Anime Rising. Like really excited for Anime Rising. Oh, they have a Sin raid too. Ooh, what floor is Sin? Oh, that's like the next floor right after Village of Sins. Ooh, I might try and do that before the stream ends. That'd be sick. But yeah, no, I'm definitely I'm excited for Anime Rising. I'm waiting for the I think they go into testing next week and then hopefully release hopefully early to mid October. So I have content creator on it. If you can get to Sin Raid, I can get that to wave 1000. How far are you? I'm world 11 right now. I'm hoping for my next video, I'm gonna try and get up to world 14. We'll see though. But right now, I'm trying to get to world 12 in this stream so that I can do the Sin Raid. By the way, Scoobs, thanks for the cool vids and thanks so much for the fun of your vids and your fairy tale streams. I was depressed of some stuff, but you made me happy. Thanks so much, Scoob. Oh, thank you, man. I'm glad that you're not depressed anymore. Titan City already? Yeah, I think you can already. We'll see. Sin is a solo raid? Ah, dang. Dang it. That sucks. What's Netherworld Defense? Is that something I can do with people? Or let me guess, is that fucking like Ghoul City? Or Chainsaw Man? No, because Chainsaw Man has a raid. Or no, it's probably Tokyo Empire, that's what it is. What's your current rank? Rank right now is 55. I don't think there's much more raids I can do, unfortunately. I mean, we could do the kaiju dungeon. Or no, that doesn't give anything. I could do the... Can we do the Gleam raid? Are we able to do the Gleam raid? Oh. Hey, nice. W. Thank you guys so much. Heck yeah. How close am I? Oh! Can we get it? Oh, we can! Nice! We got the double energy. Let's go. Sick. Oh yeah, bro. And then we also are able to do Titan. So let's see. We got armored. Maybe we can get like a Warhammer Titan. Hopefully. Oh, oh damn, attack time was so close, bro. Hey, nice, we got attack Titan. Sick. I don't even, is it Colossal Titan that's the Phantom? I believe. Should be. Yeah, it is. Okay, let me delete all these. Cool. And then if we go to fighters, attack Titan, equip best. Hell yeah. Okay. Delete, select all, confirm, yes. Sick. Then if we go to Titan injection, we can inject them with like some. Sin raid being not limited, you can farm it infinitely and you can make more than 1.1k trade tokens. Yeah. Well, that's what like that's what kind of like is really good for the restaurant raid is you could just go into the restaurant raid and oh nice, we got mythical injection. You can just go into the restaurant raid, grind up like a bunch of tokens on 3 times, and then you can get the oh damn, Eternal Dragon Supreme. God damn. And then you can like trade them in for trade tokens. So they're really really good for trade tokens that way. Hey, we had 4,700. Let's go, guys. Hell yeah. You can only buy 3 keys a day. Oh, really? I was just going based off the keys that I had already. I didn't know you can only buy 3 keys. I swear, couldn't you buy more before? Did they like probably make it like a limit? Oh, so close to the Phantom injection. That sucks. W soon 5k. Let's hope, bro. I'm hoping. 30% damage to the Titan. Nice. So now my Titan should be doing 60%, right? Or no, 39%. Oh, okay. Thought he'd be doing more. That's fine. That's still really good. Then is unlimited. Oh, okay. I got you. How much do you think you're gonna get before end of the year? Honestly, if you were to ask me like a month ago, I would have said 10k. But especially like in like the last like couple weeks, I've slowed down a lot on subs and stuff just because I don't know. I think I've just kind of like I hit a wave when I grew so much, and now that wave is kind of gone. So I'm my goal is to at least hit like 7-8k by the end of the year. Watching this channel is like watching a baby grow up so fast. No, but my goal is to probably hit 7k by the end of the year. I'd love to hit 10k, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. So 7k, you must be kidding. Well, I mean, yeah, but if you think about it, like I've only gained I think I hit when did I hit 4k? Let me see real quick. 10K gonna be nothing. Did you see how you getting it? Yes, but that was also when I was getting like thousands of views per video. Like my last few videos have only gotten me like five like 3 to 5K views a video. And all those videos only have a certain amount of subs, so it just depends. I mean, I could still get 10K by the end of the year, but I don't know. Let me see really quick. Do I have an announcement when I hit 4K? Yeah, so I hit 4K 2 weeks ago, because I hit 4K on the 8th, which was my birthday. So I mean, yeah, I mean, I like, if I could get like another 300 by the end of the month, and if I get like at least 1,000 a month, this will be what, 6K, 7K, 8K. So yeah, I'd probably hit like 7, 8K by the end of the year. Obviously, it could change, and I could get better. But I'm just saying, if I at least get 1,000 subs a month, that's still not bad at all. Especially since I've only been doing YouTube for like 2 months, if that, like under 2 months. And it needs time, trust me, bro. You're gonna be famous a lot. You famous to me because you're the only one I watch in ARX and Eternals. Keep going and always make your parents proud. Without them, you're gonna be down. No, for sure. I'm gonna keep going. I'm at the point where I'm just kind of posting what I really like. I tried Crusaders out. I don't mind Crusaders, but since the video didn't really do that good, I'm probably not gonna make another video. I might make an update video, see how that does. Because to be fair, I did make a video that like a bunch of other people have already seen, so I might make an update video, see how that does. But outside of that, I'm probably not gonna make like a bunch of Crusaders content, so we'll just have to see though. Okay, what's N2P? It's or N2P, it's N2P. Just what it stands for. What made you start doing YouTube? Mainly because a lot of my friends do YouTube. Like, my friends are you guys obviously, you guys probably know them. They're Cosme, Shinobi, and Paradox, and they do YouTube, and Kanoid as well, and they do YouTube. And they were pushing for me to do YouTube because I mainly got into YouTube, or I mainly got into YouTube because like no one else was really doing a lot of ARX content. And my friends were like, why don't you just do some ARX content? And I did, and then it just kind of started blowing up. So can you show your progress, like powers and shit? Yeah, just give me 1 second. Okay, and then now we can go to the next world. Okay, Village of Sins. Okay, so my powers, if you want to see, let me just real quick claim all these. Okay, my powers are these. So I have like Phantom of everything. I am rocking damage right now. I do have the Quake fruit. I don't have the Phoenix fruit, which gives like 3 times more. But what's your first vid you did, and is it deleted or is it the ALS one? I did some AV content a long time ago, but those didn't really do that good. Like when AV first came out, I made some videos on it, but those didn't really do that good, so those are taken down. But my first one, when I like fully like really started YouTube, is the ALS one, yeah. And then I did ALS, and then I did ARX, and then I pretty much just been mainly doing ARX. Is the game easy if I'm free to play? To a point. I would say like if you're free to play, once you get to like world 13, 14 is when it starts to kind of turn into a struggle. But I wouldn't say it's like that bad for free to play at all. So, in my opinion, at least. Can you send me old videos on Discord to me if you don't mind? No, because those old videos have my face in them, and because at the time I was like, oh, you know what, like why don't I start showing my face? But I took those down. So as long as you use the credits smartly for game passes, you can do pretty well. Yeah. Well, and also like I would at least get one of the exclusive stars if you use credits as well. Just get one. Those help a lot. Will you send it to me after face reveal? Probably not, because I deleted them off the YouTube channel, and I don't even even if I could send it to you, I don't think I can, because um I don't have the actual like videos still. So even if I wanted to send it to you, I couldn't. Congratulations on 4.7k. Thank you, bro. Thank you. On an alt where I tried out the game, I just bought the credit units, which allow you to rocket forward, but meant the account had no game passes. Yeah, like that's why I would say only really buy one, and then at least get like I would buy one of the units, and then I would probably get, like, you want to focus on obviously fast clicker, you want to get multi-roll. Lucas, thank you for the sub, man. You want to get multi-roll, and then like damage and energy. Those are like the four main ones you want, and then after that probably double weapon. What's your best video and your worst video? My worst video is probably my recent Crusaders video. It's either, yeah, it's probably that one, um or it's my Guardians video, because my Guardians video like is just like flatlined at like 850. So my best video though is my 50-second, one of my 50-second storm event clears, because that got 50k views. So but that's not my, I wouldn't really count that as my best video, because I count best videos like highest subbed, and my highest sub video is my first episode of my shiny N2P Pro, because I got like 300 subs off that video alone. Credits now have a point after game passes with the whole 3x raid system. Yeah, but unfortunately, like you only get like what, 100 credits a day. So like pretty much you get like 7, like if you get like after you're done with all the achievements, right? Like I am pretty much, like you're pretty much just waiting for the thing. So like I won't be able to get, oh Gunner, thank you for the sub, man. I won't be able to get credits. I won't be able to get like the double sword thing for like a week, unfortunately. When did you start playing Roblox? I would say I started playing Roblox probably like 2 to 3 years ago. I played it before when I was like younger. Like I would say I started like mainly playing Roblox 2 to 3 years ago. I would say that like I did play it for fun every now and again. Back like 5 years ago, but I think like when I really started playing Roblox is about like 3 years ago. You get 150 from your hourly. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I mean, you only get 90 from your hourly. You get 90 from your hourly and you get 100 from daily. So like, I mean, it just depends. Scoob, what is your saddest video? A video that made you sad or upset? I wouldn't really say I have a saddest video. I mean, there are videos I didn't really like to make, but I made anyways. But I wouldn't really say I had like a sad video. I would say like if I had to choose like a video I didn't really like to make but made any, oh Batong, thank you for the sub, man. If there was like a video I didn't really like to make, I don't know, honestly. Probably, I don't know. Probably my ALS one, honestly. My ALS one element only challenge thing. I didn't really like to make it anyways, and it didn't do good at all, so I just was like, whatever, you know? So I didn't even make it to begin with. Or so I didn't continue on with it. So actually, now that I see that, I would say that's like my worst video because that didn't even breach fucking 100 views. So what do you think the next ARX update is about? It's either going to be a quality of life update or it's going to be a part 2 Fate update. So like, and whichever one it isn't, it's that one's going to be the next one. So like, because they said originally that they're going to do a content update every other quality of life update. So kind of similar to what ALS did back in the past, which basically means that like after like, so like we'd have like a content update, right? And then the next one would be a quality of life, and the next one would be content, and the next one would be quality of life. So that's what ALS did back in the day, and so that's what I figure that they're going to be doing now. So next one is probably a quality of life update, but it could also be Fate Part 2. So I have no idea. It just depends on what Adam wants to do. Wait, bro, once you're able to do Nightmare, you just do it 25 times and you get 1,000 credits? Holy shit, that's so light. What? I did crit ALS. It was my best game, but now it's boring. I loved ALS. I still love it. But unfortunately, it's just not the same as like it was. Like I think they did a good job on this update, I would say, but I think it's just too little, too late. At least as of right now. I think if they posted this update, like if they did this update before they did the JoJo's update, I think it may have had a chance to help bring the game back. But I think that because in my opinion, I think this update was better than the JoJo's update. But I think because they just waited so long to do this update, it just kind of was disappointing overall. So unfortunately. Yeah, because all the update now is the same, not gonna lie. Yeah, well, that and also the fact that, like, I don't know. I think they've just gotten to the point where it's like, how do I explain this? I think they've gotten to the point to where it's like, they, kind of similar to what ASTD had, before it, like, fully died, where it's like, they just had so much content that like if someone started new that they would just be so overwhelmed. And I think like that's one of the reasons why I think AV is so popular as well, mainly because like they still don't have like a lot of content per se, but it still like gets them like it's a new player can get in and then there's like guides and stuff and it's just a lot easier to get into for a new player compared to like ALS. But why is the only good potions is tough to get? Talking about double drop spot, I have no idea. What's up, Notlock? Yeah, that's the main issue with ALS. There's so much content now that catching up feels like a chore. Well, I wouldn't really say like catching up because like honestly in my personal opinion, like you could literally get to World 2 very easily. And then from World 2 to like max, like it's not that difficult. It's just if you're a completionist and you want like all the godlies and you want all the like good units, then yeah, it's a chore. But like really honestly, like you could get, I would say you could get like the top 10 DPS or the top 10 like meta units in like 3 days, 4 days. It's really not that difficult to catch up to ALS at all. Whereas like, but that's like the opposite of AV, right? Is like, I think AV, it's easy to get into, but to get like the top meta units, like I think it would take you at least a week of grinding to get to like where you're like caught up per se with AV. So that's why I wish ARX took it slowly and not add so much content. Well, but you see, I think ARX is a little bit different, right? ARX is a wave defense, and it's kind of like I don't know. It's hard to explain why it's different, but I feel like it's fine if there's a lot of content in ARX because ARX is so easy to begin with that it doesn't really matter if there's a lot of content in ARX because 9 times out of 10, like you could literally, like for instance, right? If like me or Cosme weren't doing videos, we could literally start an alt account and get to get to like level 200 max units and all that in like a day or two. Like not even like that long whatsoever. I mean, obviously it would depend on like drop chance and like if we get lucky or whatnot, but ARX is so easy that like it really does not take long to get that overpowered. I hope ARX World 2 be so hard, like super hard. I doubt it because you have to realize hard equals less CCU. Like if someone like that's why people hated when Swarm Event first came out because it was so hard that like people just weren't able to either do it or it took even like endgame players like 2 minutes to complete. Are you gonna make content on meme defense when it releases? 100% yes. I feel like ARX needs content. It's like Battle Cats. You need bursts of content. That's what I'm saying. Like I think ARX is fine with a lot of content because the type of gameplay it advertises makes it to where like you kind of need a lot of content. Otherwise, I feel like it has the opposite of ALS, where ALS has so much content that like that in itself made the game die. But I think ARX is the opposite, where if it doesn't add enough content, that in itself will make the game die. Because 9 times out of 10, you can complete the update in like 2-3 days. Which I mean, you could do the same with ALS as well, but like with ALS, you're still kind of like playing, whereas ARX, you're mainly just AFKing. AV is rough one to play. I'm being forced to go to pity for my second Monarch, and I need that Monarch to clear content from multiple updates ago. Not even mentioning current content. Yeah. ARX release was the best times, especially the legend stages, each hour one game. No, bro, that fucking shit sucked. I'm sorry, I hated that. That shit literally drove so many people away from the game. Because the fact is you literally had to spend a whole day grinding for one mythic evolution. It was ass. Swarm actually made me happy on first Swarm event update. Because at the same time you get Gogeta game mode on DBZ update. No, like I get what you mean that you want like a harder game mode, but you have to realize like 9 times out of 10 they have to make content for at least mid to late game players, right? And so if like you're a mid game player, you're still gonna want to be able to play the update, right? Otherwise, what's the point of you playing? So they have to make content for both, like for multiple genres of people. But I do agree that I think it would be cool if they added like a harder game mode than just like for like strictly people who like are like late game. I don't know. The original Ranger stage mechanic was horrid. It forced you to take multiple days getting evos, not even mentioning the secrets. Yeah, 100%. ARX is a passive AFK game that's a marketability and reason people play it. 100%. I don't know why I like hard stuff on ARX. No, it's fine to like hard stuff on ARX. I 100% get what you mean. I like it when the difficulty is scaled up as well. It's just at the end of the day, you have to think about the average player, right? The average player just got off from work or school or whatnot, and they want to come home and just kind of like sign on to ARX, maybe get like a new unit or two, like trait reroll and all that, and then kind of get off, or keep AFK. They don't want to like sit there and grind for a long time. I'm end game. There's not much to do. It's min maxing game. I like that. Well, but that's the thing. Like, if you're end game, it's min maxing. If you're mid game, it's getting to end game. The ranger mechanics and limited stock units are why I didn't play original ARX. Yeah. Well, I mean, and I think that's why people are liking ARX so much now compared to back then. Because, I mean, ARX now has what? Like 40k players, whereas like and they average like 60k on update, whereas before ARX was getting like average of like 15-20k players with like 30-40k on update. So ARX also always had a decent gameplay loop. The original release just had mechanics that hindered the gameplay loops a lot. Yeah, well, especially because original when OG ARX came out, they didn't even have 2 times or 3 times. So before it was horrid. It was literally like 3-4 minutes a stage, and then like the Easter event, when the Easter event came out, like you like before. Like Easter event was like OG, like was what Swarm event was for people back then, because like the Easter event when it first came out was hard as fuck, like hard as fuck. You needed like top of the line units to be able to do Easter event. I remember that like the only way you could get like a fast clear was you had to have like Saber, Ace, and then like a couple other like Saber, Ace, Naruto, and like one other unit or something like that. It was wrong that they placed Yuta in release. They should have did it on 1.5 so players could at least know how to be pro. But since release, it was making players confused. I wouldn't say it was making players confused. It's just the fact of is that it took a long time to get to the point to where you could AFK Yuta raid. Like it literally took you like a good like 2 or 3 days to be able to do Yuta raid, and Yuta was literally only available for like a week. So if you came in like last minute and wasn't able and like you weren't able to AFK Yuta until like the last day, like that's what I heard. A lot of people weren't even AFK being able to AFK Yuta until the last day. That's why a lot of the early players who got like OP luckily with like a sovereign trade or some shit had like 5 or 6 Yutas because they were able to AFK Yuta for trade value. Do you have a job other than YouTube? Sorry, I'm not budging. Or judging? Or budging or I don't know. I don't have a job, but I mean, I work for my family. I help them around that, they have a family business, and I help them out sometimes and they pay me there. Otherwise, I just do YouTube. I also do go to college, so. Scoop, do you have Care Evo thing? I have Care Evo, I just don't have the actual item for it, no. I wanted to grind Easter event and all that, but due to not having the time to clear ranger stages, it meant I had no Evo, so I didn't even bother. Well, that's the thing, right? Is especially like old ARX, like no one wanted to grind those ranger stages because literally you had to wait for like a half hour and shit. That's why for me, like when informal came out for ARX, that shit was a godsend because I would literally, I think for like a full week, I would literally just AFK only ranger stages. So it was really great. Oh, I used on Easter bad units, just Broly and Tatsumaki with no trait. No, yeah, well, and that's the thing. Like Tatsumaki was good. You could have definitely used like other units, but I think like to get like a 30-second clear, like it was like Ace, Saber, and all that. Bugs on Easter were insane. Yeah, Scuba, I have a request. What's up? Bro, I hated old ARX. The Ranger stages had a cooldown of 30 minutes, and the trait cooldown was ungodly. Yeah. Well, it was actually that was after the nerf. The original ARX, the Ranger stage cooldown was an hour. So you literally had, it was an hour for like a fucking like 20% chance. So if you were unlucky, you were grinding like 4 hours for a fucking 20% drop chance, and you needed that 20% drop chance item like 5 times. Can you give me Yuta and Sid and Carrot and Zookeeper? I want them for Index because I have all the units in the game besides them. I don't have a spare of either any of them, so I'm sorry I can't. I'm a full-time college student, so I actively couldn't even do Ranger stages, so I only had Evo Saber, and she couldn't clear it by herself. Yeah. Yeah, definitely old ARX was an issue, and that's why, like, I'm really glad the boss bought the game, because I really like the game, and I'm glad he was able to buy it to kind of, like, revive it. Even though I don't know how long the game is gonna last now, especially if they don't really do a lot with the models and shit, but I don't know, we'll see. I'm hoping the next few updates are a bunch of quality of life and better models and whatnot, but I don't know, we'll see. AA should come back for real. No, that's AA should stay dead, bro. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not gonna say I never liked AA. I loved AA, but I think it should have never came back, in my opinion, because the only reason why they came back was for a cash grab, and they got their money, bro. I mean, they literally, I think someone theorized that they literally made like over at least a couple $100,000 from their re-release. I got 3 Eisens sitting there. Yeah. Wait, you got 3 Eisens? Wait, you should trade me one, bro. Low key. Trade me an Eisen, bro. W Scoobs. Thank you, Platypus. A needed a lot of quality of life to be able to stand in the current TD scene, and they did none of it until forced to. Well, that's the thing, right? Is like, even like when the boss was talking about buying AA, like, because people thought he was talking about buying the original AA, but he was talking about buying AA or AAX, and he even said himself that the if he were to buy, you're finally streaming again? Yeah, I am. He said if you were to buy the original AA, he wouldn't even do content updates. He would just do quality of life updates to prove to people that the old devs were just being lazy. Yeah, but it still has a shot because they have a lot of time to update the game right now. But the thing is, though, is that they're not updating the game. They're making a new game, right? Is like, because like that's the thing that people thought, that AAX was just going to be a giant update, but it's not. If it is real, it's going to be a new game. They're not going to update the old game. Same thing with Defenders. Defenders X is going to be a whole new game. It's not going to be an update for Defenders. So, wait, but not locked. Do you actually have 3 Eisens? Because low key, bro, you should give me one. Low key, you should give me one, bro. I think I have anime adventures. No, they just wiping you on the same game. Want to see? Here, let me go to anime adventures servers. Yeah, I'll send my private server in chat, because I want you to show me if you actually have 3 Eisens. I wasn't playing Roblox at the time of AA, so I tried playing it, and beginner experience is not that great, especially if you aren't lucky with mythics. Oh yeah, AA was an ass, like, is ass to get into. It is terrible to get into. I just AFK'd for like a week, yeah. Is trading even still a thing? Oh, it is, okay. You need it, is Roblox account manager safe to use? Because I want to play multiple games, but I keep seeing people say it has a Trojan. I haven't had any issues with it. I'm not going to say it's 100% safe. I mean, there's a risk for anything you download, but I personally have not had any issues with it. You need an air hybrid mythic if you wanted to clear content. Yeah. Well, I think that's why for a while there, people were saying that the best unit you could get um is what's her name? Honey. Bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Wait, I need gems, bro. You should give me one, bro. You should give me one, bro. I need gems. I need gems. Oh. Rip. Rip the Eisen, bro. I don't have gems. That's sad. I want the Eisen, bro. I want the flex. Here, if I get gems, would you actually trade it to me? Low-key. I don't even remember what units I have. Here, let's go grab some gems. What was the best one? It was like Navy, right? Navy Bay Infinite was like the best for gems, I believe. I don't remember. Don't remember exactly. ADX better not have like 80 trolling stuff or trading stuff. Probably won't. I highly doubt it will. I think they learned their lesson with the whole trading hub thing, because they tried to fucking they tried it out and then the people just abused it and then they had to change it. They said AD will have trading, but it's secrets only. Oh, ADX. So they might that might still be a bit rough, but it should be lesser than it was. Well, I mean, it is what it is, you know. I don't really see the issue in trading secrets. They just need to make it to where it's like not bounty based. Like I don't think you should be able to trade it with gems. I think you have to be able to trade like a secret for like another secret or something like that. Because I think that was the issue, is that people were like grinding gems. I mean, I even did it. I literally bought I bought a Sungjin Woo on original AD with gems. I think I saved up like 300,000 gems from just doing infinite, and then someone had him on for like 250 and I bought him. I got Monarch on my Broly. Nice. Scoob was the most rudest comment you. What's the most rudest comment I got? I don't know. I don't really like pay attention to rude comments. Um, I mean, maybe the fact that people disliked how at the start of my shiny noob to pro, I used non-shiny units to AFK gems, but that's also mainly because it was midnight when I started recording it, and I totally forgot about the AFK chamber. So I mean, I would assume that's the rudest, or you know, or when I did the bounty quest video, a lot of people were upset that I didn't explain more and like showcase on how to clear the quests, even though I did do that. So I didn't really understand what they were really talking about. So I mean, I would assume one of those would probably be like the quote unquote rudest. Leaf raid in 2 minutes? Oh shit. Did I miss it? Oh, okay, no, I didn't miss it. Okay, okay. Um, is that AA? Yeah. I'm just getting gems right now. Like it was so easy to get gems. Like a YouTube video I saw, he got like 30-minute gems, or 30-minute gems. Yeah, it was very very easy to get gems. Should I play Anime Eternal? I would. It's a fun AFK game if you have like nothing really else to play. Eternals isn't worth it. I would say it's. I mean, it just depends if like it's your play style, in my opinion. You know, like it may not be your play style, and that's fine. Bro, I got Shiny Saber in 110 pool, and then got Sob on her in like 50. Nice. I actually like the Shiny Saber model for this update. It isn't that hard, to be honest. Eternals? No, I wouldn't say it's that hard. $30 for Leaf Raid? Okay, okay. Bet. I know a game I used to play before. It was pretty good, and it was called Anime Rarities. Oh, I've never heard that game personally. Hell yeah. We're trying to catch up for Anime Crusaders. Yeah. Next update's Demon Slayer, so I'm really excited about that one. Do you think the next update for Anime Vanguards will take 2 months due to them making new models for characters? I don't think it's gonna take 2 months, but it's probably gonna be like 4 weeks. It's probably at least gonna be a month. I think it's at least because like what we got update last week, which was like the 15th or something like that, right? So like I would say we probably won't get update till like the 13th is what I would say. 13th at most the 20th. So why is Anime Guardians down? Anime Guardians is down mainly because it they had a bunch of like staff issues with their update and shit, and they're getting it under control from what I heard. So we'll see though. Like Anime Eternals, but not killing enemies all the time, and it was like RNG. Oh, okay. Um, nah, not really. They would already had some models saved up. I would say 2 weeks, maybe 3. No, well, but that's the thing, right? Is like, I don't know. They did say there's gonna be a delay, and usually they do a 3-week update. Like it takes 3 weeks for updates, so that's why I said that. Like, if there's gonna be a delay, I'm guessing at least a month. But that's just me. JJK update and DMCA, yeah. AG was updating, and then a whole lot of issues occurred all at once. Well, from what I understand, the thing with AG is the fact that they didn't have a lot of the actual update part done, or they didn't even start working on a lot of the actual update stuff until like 2 or 3 days before the actual update was supposed to occur. So, from what I understand, they literally, like, had like 2 weeks of prep time, but only started doing everything outside of maybe models like 2 or 3 days before the actual update. They said they would add some stuff to grind for as we wait. Oh, for Vanguards? Yeah, probably. We'll have to see. Anime Rarities didn't have many players. Like, highest I saw was like 10k, but that was when 10k was pretty good. Yeah. I'd still, like, that's the thing, right? It's like, I talk to my friends sometimes, and they're like, oh, yeah, like, like ARX is because like a couple of my friends, they don't like ARX at all, and so like they count like they like kind of like tell me, they're like, oh yeah, ARX is like dying when it still has like 40-50k, and I'm like, that's still 40 or 50k players. Like, you guys are acting like if a game isn't at like 90k CCU, that it's a dead game, and it's just funny to me. I think that AV will add some Vanguards familiar for us to have something to do until update 9. Well, they did that for Tengen, and then I think they're going to do one for Obito, from what I heard. It's at like 44k right now. No, it's at like 38k right now. But it's still, I mean, 38k is still really good. So I think that we will likely have one or two more Vanguard familiars, probably. I think we're probably gonna get Obito in like 2 weeks is my guess, and then probably like, I don't know. I don't know. It just might. It'll just depend. We'll have to see. Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm not playing this, bro. Uh, Another Vanguard familiar and update drop? Maybe. Maybe. I'm hoping that they do a chain Vanguard familiar, because I have Deadeye on here. I don't know if they would actually. Oh shit! I didn't mean to. Oh my god. Fuck my life, bro. Bro, I wasn't paying attention. I saw the hard. That's fucking sucks, dude. Oh my god, bro. This shit's so annoying. I was not paying attention whatsoever. I'm hoping for Gilgamesh Vanguard familiar, because I have him shiny. Well, aren't they doing unless it changed, aren't they doing Gogeta? Oh no, it changed. Okay. Why did Gilgamesh get so fucking many? I thought Gogeta was like winning at first, but I guess he just kind of like Gilgamesh overtook. That fucking sucks, bro. It's fine. We could do Leaf Raid at another point. Yeah, it's only 150 credits, because he said he wasn't even able to get to 2k anyways, so. If you play anime rarities, I might give you some stuff. I mean, what is like, what's the player count for anime rarities anyways? Let me check real quick. Yeah, I can check right here. Okay. Here 9 players. Hey there. uh, GG's. 118 trait rerolls away from my second Monarch on Vanguard. It's rough in AV, yeah. I was telling my friends who like play AV, I think, in my personal opinion, I think they should make the pity for Monarch 1,000 instead of 1,500. But they were like, no, that would make Monarch's too easy to get, and I'm like, not really. I mean, they already said it takes about like 2 weeks to, like, you could grind about 1,500 trait rerolls in about like 2 weeks. So, what's the difference between 2 weeks and a week and a half? You know? So I don't know. Don't know. Do I have any potions? I still think ARX needs improvement because Sungjin Woo crashes the game. They need to make the game be optimized for better AFKing. Well, that's what I think they're trying to do with the um quality of life updates. Dog, I went to pity for my first one, then my friend goes and pulls 5 that day. Yeah. I'd be fine with 1,500 if you could get more trait rerolls. I'm not expecting AG amounts, but I want some kind of better reroll grind. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is they do have a good reroll grind method. I would say, like, I mean, realistically, if you do boss rush every week, that's 40 rerolls right there. And then it's like if you do the daily bounties, that's 10. If you do the daily challenges, that's 3. Weekly challenges, that's 20. Uh, I mean, realistically, you could probably like if you actually do everything, you could get like 500 rerolls, 600 rerolls easily in a week. It's just the fact is that people don't want to sit there and manually play a game like that. I don't know. I don't know. There are people that do it, don't get me wrong, but I feel like 9 times out of 10 a lot of people don't. How much it took you to get the Supreme Eyes? A little bit. It took me a little bit. I won't say it took me like insane amounts of time, but I'd say probably at least like a day and a half. I got Monarch, Eisen, and 10 rerolls. Yeah, I got Monarch. My two luckiest Monarchs. Every other Monarch I had to like spend a lot of rerolls for that I have. But my two luckiest Monarchs were Jin Mori. I got Jin Mori in about 150 rerolls. And then I got Monarch Sid um, in like 4 rerolls. You just want a VC later so I can help you with AE. I mean, what would you really help me with on Eternals though? You know what I mean? I don't really. I mean, a lot of it's just be AFK. Besides, like, I don't know. There's not much else you can really help me with, honestly. Fortunately. Exactly. There are ways, but the AV methods at the moment are full manual, and I just don't have the time to do that. Well, and unfortunately, that's why a lot of people either script the game or they fucking um use informal. So depends. I just got Big Mom and Anime Car Clash in a normal role. What game passes do you recommend on getting? I recommend getting the first one I think you should get is Fast Clicker. And then double damage, double energy, and multi roll are like the ones you should really focus on. I mean, you could get fast roll instead. Some people say like those are interchangeable. If you want to get fast roll instead of multi roll, I just like multi roll, but I mean it's up to you. And then double weapon after that. So at the other day, that's up to you. What's going on in Canada right now? It's like a third storm in like a week. Damn. Uh, you said the sin rate is fucking by itself, huh? Hey, we got Wrath. Hell yeah. If we get the Phantom, I think it's Pride. Feel like I should see more shiny Nudipro going for a shiny Escanor because you can AFK Summer so easily. Well, yes, but you have to realize there were shiny Nudipros, but like the at least two that I know of, like they literally got their account like taken down, and like they don't know why, they just did, and so it's just kind of stupid because it's like, oh, can I do insane? How far can I go in insane? Yo, Aiko, if you're here, can you help me with insane? I don't know if you're here or not. Trying to do insane. I just don't know how far I can go. Um, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Well, they got like 2 or 3 of their accounts taken down for like no reason. And they had like shiny Escanor, they had shiny Sid, they had shiny fucking Sungjin Woo. Like they literally had shiny like of everyone. It was kind of stupid that they even got their accounts taken down. But that's LLXG. I think so. Yeah, I think it's him. I've heard like two. I've heard him, and then like another person did, or maybe like 2 other people did. My main issue with AV is just how manual it wants you to play. The only exception is using Monarch Escanor, but well, I'm being forced to pity Monarch on him. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. What sucks is that it's like, it's very manual and then it's very slow. Like, I mean, say what you will. I like I could I have like ALS brain, bro. Like ALS and ARX have ruined my time for games because like I just feel like AV is so slow. Like if it was like 2 or 3 minutes to clear a stage, that's fine. But I feel like AV literally takes like 5 minutes, 5, 6 minutes to clear a stage, and I'm just not wanting to fucking sit there for like 5, 6 minutes to clear the stage. Because then you have to do that 6 times, and it's like, bruh. And it's like, say what you will, yeah, I fucking have ALS brain, ARX brain, but I don't care, bro. The dungeon is valid in Noob to Pro. If so, I could help with Nightmare. Uh, like I'm not yeah, I'm not against anyone helping. Like if you guys want to help, that's fine. It's just I've already done most of the dungeons for like their stuff. The only like reason why I would do them is for the total dungeons. But I mean that's just gonna take a while. The only one I would like actually like do is Nightmare because you only have to do Nightmare 25 times and that gives 1,000 credits. So like if you guys want to do Nightmare, like I'm 100% down for that. But um ARX is so boring if you're not AFKing it, yeah. Like one time my friend was carrying me and I fell asleep. Yeah. It's also like just AV because they don't even have auto upgrades, so you're forced to manually play each stage again. And yeah, well that's the thing too. If they added auto upgrade, it wouldn't be that big of a deal to have like 4 or 5 minutes. But then it's just like that thing because like they're like, oh well we don't want to add auto upgrade because we think it ruins a game, and it's like fair. I get why they don't want to add auto upgrade, but at the end of the day, it's like that's why it sucks that ALS is doing what they're doing now, where they're constantly adding like community quality of life when they should have done that to begin with. Because it's like I feel like AV, if they add quality of life that the community wants, it's just going to improve their game. But they don't want to do it because they feel like it's going to ruin their game, which I really don't think. I'm playing this, bro. I'm playing another game on the side while I'm AFKing Merlin Astro. How do you feel about the ALS update? I think it's a good update. I just think it's a few updates too late. I think if the update that they came out with came out like 5 updates ago, like 5 updates ago, I think it would have done numbers. I think this update was better than the JoJo's update. Speaking of ALS, I finished Naruto in one night alongside half the community. Nice. I was doing it. I was planning on probably making a video on it, but I don't know. I'm just so lazy. And I can't even fucking complete the raid to get the shiny Sasuke. I was so upset. I was like, bro, I can't even fucking do it myself. I think they should just remove Siege. I don't even think Siege is the issue. I just think I think you have to, I think a lot of it's just you have to play with people. He's so easy, yeah. I think anime Roblox game developers should hire artists because it feels like AI assets most of the time. Well, they hire model. Or are you talking about for their, like models? Or are you talking about for their art? I know a lot of players don't like how Brandon updates his games, but if there's one upside that he always adds quality of life, well, that's the thing, right? That's why I think AirX is popular because of his quality of life. I didn't even have proper units and I beat it, bro. I literally had I had Shanks, Guts, fucking, like I had all fire units. What are you and Johnny? And Johnny was Avatar. Oh, I don't. Well, that's the thing. I don't have any of the JoJo units, so maybe that might be why. But models, no art. Yes. The assets like AE tokens. Oh, you're talking about. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like AE. Fucking it's just a sim game. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I like this game a lot because it updates a lot. It updates like 3 or 4 times a week, but at the end of the day, if there was a higher quality game that updated just as frequently, that game would obviously be more popular. Because I think like quality wise, it's not the greatest games, but at the end of the day, with how often it updates, it doesn't need to be, in my personal opinion. I think the icons or decals, yeah. Bro, get them. They're literally top DPS. I got the boss rush unit before pity at least. But people just now realizing Wonder Review is busted, which is crazy, I can't lie. How do you even get Wonder Review? We could play ALS if you want on my main. I might play ALS. I find it a horror on AirX to find Sid and Anking in a stage as an enemy. Oh yeah. Do you think Anime Eternal devs should add weekly events for stats such as 2x damage, coin, energy in-game, like limited worlds? I think it'd be cool. I don't know how people would really like it, but I think it'd be cool. They just realized because his passive stuns units. I'm trying to get shards for Naruto. You want to see my Naruto? Hehehe. My Naruto? Look at this. Glitch mystical, baby. Glitch mystical, baby. I have glitched Midas Ichigo. I just need to evolve him at some point. Yeah. How do I get Wonder You? I'm gonna join you. Do you wait? Do I have you friended on on this account? Is it this one? Bizarre Coastline? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't got you added. Just add me. It's just I'm not Scoobs. I don't think I think I just missed the portal. E6 portal, yeah, okay. I really like their shiny skin that they did for this. A really nice shiny skin. Sent a request. Okay, hold on. I also really like the shiny skin they did with Sasuke. This one. This one's like a really cool shiny skin. They've been doing a lot better with shiny skins, in my opinion. This. Okay, I accepted you, Astra. I have a T5 portal. I just don't have 3 times. Damn. Also, you got Spirit Chakra Essence? No, I only got enough to evolve Naruto the first time. Breach shinies are a cool concept, but so rough in practice. Like free runs is horrid. I AFK'd that because there's a macro called Sys macro, which is similar to Informal, and I literally just use that to AFK the free run shiny. So is the PS joinable to friends? It should be. Let me see. ARX drops the ball with shinies, man. Their shiny Gilgamesh is cool, but the and I like their shiny Saber. Yeah, it should be. It's joinable. Here, I'll just send a link in chat. Here. I'm on console if you forgot. Oh. Do you just want me to join your PS then? I can join your PS. Instead. ARX is such a mixed bag with shinies. Some are really good and some are just AFK. I think I'm gonna join though, don't worry. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, you're in. I'll just join back then. Some are really good and some are just VFX and aura. Yeah. I don't know. I like some of the ARX shinies, but I definitely do agree that some of them are kind of rough. Oh no, I'm starting to hit the limit, damn it. I was froze when I joined. Do you just want to join your bro? It's hailing now, Canada. That's crazy. Do you want to join your PS and then once you're in there, I can just join you. Join mine, okay. Um, 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 I don't see yours. Blind. I don't see your PS, bro. What's up, Ricky? Ricky Stanicki? Oh my god, this should take forever. Take forever. What world you in? I'm right now at world 12. Join us. I gotta join as you are. Yours? Oh, okay. Just join mine then? Okay. Same, you're world 12? Yeah. That's why I feel like you kind of get capped off a lot. Is world 12. I'm in finally? Okay, I bet. Let's go do, wait, let me see what I need for my Naruto quest. Godly quest, Naruto. I need to clear the siege mode 5 times. Clear the bounded siege mode 1 time. Boss rush, boss rush, boss rush. Clear boss rush. We're using 3 Naruto units. Obtain Boruto. Obtain Celestial Being. Obtain 500 Nature Essence. Defeat Ninetales on Leaf Raid X6. Well, the Essence is easy because the Essence Selector. 500 Nature. Wish the expedition gear rates were at least a little higher, like 0.5% or something. Yeah, I haven't got any of them yet. I'm not that stuck. I'm almost world 13. Nice. Can you trade souls on AirX? Because I'm gonna start an alt. You can't. No, you cannot. I gotta do dungeons after this though. Yeah, I just need to be able to complete this once for the quest. Once I do this once, the rest I don't really care about. I just need to help with it once. So game Loki looks tough mid worlds. What do you mean? Oh, like hard? God damn. I really do need to get Johnny. I have a lot of unlucky moments in ARX, but by far, chests are the worst. It took me like 500 plat chests to get a single Kirito. Your whole team is glitched. Nice. Thanks. I have more glitches than this, but this is just all the glitch fire units I have. Like once you get the world above 10, it gets hard to get out of that the world. Yeah, for sure. We should be chilling as long as you upgrade Shanks and Guts. Yeah. Mainly just Shanks, in my opinion. I think Shanks is just a lot better to upgrade than Guts. Is there any way to get Thundering Fury Soul anymore? No. Nope. You're not able to get it anymore. I think they might make it possible if they end up adding the dark market that they were talking about. I was talking to Adam and he was saying that they might add limited souls to the dark market that like rotate. So they may add that there. We'll see though. My friend used all the codes and got 3 Kiritos and it was only 100 plat chest. Yeah. Guts is better than Shanks. Yes. Let me just get his aura. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll upgrade Guts and Shanks. It took me 3 dungeon resets to finally get one from a chest in the next update. Damn. He's not even that low odds. I just got incredibly unlucky and it all got a Kirito in a single flat chest. Turn off auto shakes for now. Okay. Oh, this shit's gonna take forever. Holy shit balls, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish this. Unfortunately. You actually know what I really need to do? I keep forgetting to do Nightmare. Yo, can we do Nightmare? Can we do Nightmare, bro? Oh, okay, you're coming. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. By the time I end up getting him, he wasn't good for single game mode. Yeah. Oh, Ayako, you're a goat. You're the goat. You're the goat. Look at Tusk. Look at Tusk. God damn. Nice. Holy shit. Crazy. Come on, I'm about to beat floor 100 in Bower Tower on AC. What? What game are you talking about, Platypus? Tusk 2 OP, yeah. Hey, I got past memory Evo item. Nice. Oh, and my car clash. You need 9 tails for Barian, by the way. Oh wait, and so I have to do that one more run, I guess. Yeah. What's the pity for him on the run? Oh shit, that's right. Oh, 2 pity? I bet, bro. Watch me also pull shiny Sasuke, bro. Baron mode can be cheesed pretty easily with Angel. I heard, is it true that there was a bug on release that literally allowed you to claim all the quests for Barian mode, or no? Because I heard that people. Oh, don't start yet. Oh, bad. Here, we can restart the match. Um, no. Okay, because I was told that by like 2 or 3 people that apparently there's a bug that allowed you to claim all the quests. For Barian mode. Or for the quests, or yeah, for the thing. Ugh. I gave Johnny full buff. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get one. Or you? Pretty insane. Look at the fusions. What? Used Warrior Blue. Goku. Yeah. What about him? Nah, I just got both glitched conveniently. Got you. I think I have uh Goku and Vegeta glitch. I don't know about Fused Warrior though. Fused Warrior is just Avatar. What are your guys' thoughts on ARX potentially getting a new trait? I'm okay with it if they end up doing what they said, where you can only get it from like this special currency in the dark market, because that's what they were talking about. Was they were talking about making it a dark market reroll thing. So dungeon drop from voucher. I don't know. Maybe. I guess I'd be fine with that. Well, because isn't that what glitched is, right? Didn't they add a glitch pity pot if you get all the way up on like the high dungeons or whatever? Does that just guarantee you a glitch, or does it just make a glitch have a pity of like however many rerolls? Yeah, it's from the new mode. Yeah, yeah, the Demon Slayer one, I believe. I think it's guaranteed. I haven't seen a video yet. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that I haven't seen anything on it, so I didn't even. I thought it was like something they were planning on adding soon. I didn't know it was already in the game. I think it's okay for Eric's to add a new trait because right now almost everyone has like 10 to 100k. Well, that's what I was thinking that they would do for like World 2 is they would add like 1 or 2 more traits and then make it with a currency that you can only get in World 2 or something like that. Rad took a screenshot of Baryon mode Naruto and put the title on and one tap glitched. Damn. I was watching Radinal last night a little bit. I was thinking about maybe not maybe not like next update. I don't know. What would you guys think about if I went live for ALS? Because like I was noticing how he's like the only person that streamed ALS, and I was thinking maybe I could also stream ALS on live or something. I don't know if I'd make videos off it, but I can maybe stream it. He also streamed the Baron obtainment method when I don't think he was supposed to. For I mean, yeah, but he did it live, no? So it, I don't know. I don't like. I mean, unless you're talking about there's like a something that like only he would have known, uh, from Tester. But like, what I'm saying is like, how like, what do you mean he cooked himself though? People were telling him how though. Well, but that's the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure didn't they already say something about that in the questions and stuff? Hey, I got 9 tails. Nice. Wasn't supposed to. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, it would have came out anyways. It's not like it's fucking that big of a deal. They wanted to keep it the Baron mode secret for a while, or something. But the thing is like, I don't know. I feel like at the like why keep it a secret when your game is like dying? You know, just fucking say it so that people could play the game. It was supposed to be a secret, but people figured it out some way. I mean, yeah, but I also feel like at the end of the day, like especially after what they did with Yuta Gojo or whatever, where you had to have Getzo, Gojo, and Yuta, and then you got like a special Gojo. I feel like people may have figured it could have been like that. He should have been fire. I think it would have been cool if they made him a dual element. If they made him like like a grass fire element instead of like grass or something like that, I think that would have been sick. Because yeah, he's didn't that wasn't Johnny also nature? Am I wrong about that? What element was Johnny? Was he not nature? I think they wanted to use it being a secret to get more players. Should have been a perfect seal. No, I don't think Naruto should be perfect seal. So full counter nature and water. Oh, if he was fire nature, yeah. Well, but that's my thing, right? It's like I feel like fire nature would have made sense or something. I don't know. I mean, I guess perfect seal could have made sense too, but I feel like eventually they're gonna add a perfect seal. Uh, perfect seal fucking guy. I want to go and make. I need to make rings and shit. Okay. I guess let's just start off by. Yeah. Well, they added a bracelet. Bracelets weren't a thing before, huh? I don't think they were. He was the only nature and Gyro was on the team. Oh, okay. Well, because I was gonna say like that. Doesn't that mean that like the last three godlies are nature that they added? Like, that's kind of weird to me that the last three godlies were nature. Yeah, because they added Freerin, who's nature. They added uh Johnny, who's nature, and then now Naruto's nature. So I don't know. How many of these fucking coins do I have? Tools. None. Okay, cool. Okiura has the best nuke. Johnny's still top DPS, but Naruto is second. I haven't seen anything on Naruto, so if I get him, it's gonna be like a raw reaction. Okay, so yes. Okay. And craft. Right. Okay. Unequip. Oh, ping anime Eternals. Sneak peek ping. Oh, it's a Black Clover, I think. Yeah. The Black Clover world for the next world, I believe. Leaf Raid is the best for jewelry. I got 400 boxes in exchange for tokens to buy the parts and crystals I need. Oh, gotcha. Too bad I missed Leaf Raid. uh, Silver Ring. Okay, Silver Ring. Off. And, craft. I don't have enough. Fuck. Damn you. Area mode is permanent, really? Why not just make a fucking Rolls Gold? Oh, I can. Do I have enough? No, I do not. Damn it. I think I have enough for, what is it, 20 or 10? Damn. That sucks. I could do next. In here. And yeah, that's about it. Oh, I can do bracelet. Sick. So I'm making more energy from that. That's good for now, at least. It's like Tusk. Oh, got you. What's Sin upgrades? Where's that at? Oh, energy progression. Ooh, I forgot about this. I don't even have enough. Oh, I'm a broke ass bitch. Never mind. Then upgrades though. Oh, okay. That's cool. Would I even be able to do the Sin raid right now? Or probably not. Did you beat the Kuruma boss yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Get a better power gacha from World 9. World 9? Oh yeah, I need to do this. Do that. Guess I'll just AFK this for now. Because, yeah, I need to get more energy. Do it, bro. It's easy with Guts and Shanks, and bring Ichigo since he's just busted. Yeah. Also get the drop aura from Sukuna if you haven't already. Oh my god, you're so right. Forgot about auras. Drop. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, bro. I totally forgot about that. The boss's nature, yeah. Like I said, I could do the first siege easy. First siege is not hard whatsoever. The second siege I have to have help on. Not able to solo it. I think you struggled because you don't have Johnny, probably. If I had Johnny, it'd probably be a lot easier. Or Wonder You, yeah. That's true. That is true. Um. Yeah, I'll start working on a better. Oh, I get some more upgrade tokens. I need to go upgrade that as well. But I'll start working on granny tokens, and I guess gold ball tokens as well. Yo, how do you have so much more speed than me, bro? Well, there's probably an accessory that gives it. I can help with Wonder You. Okay. Wait, it's just a tier portal, right? Tier 6 portal, yeah. T6, yeah. 35 pity. That's another. That's another thing that like. I just. That's why I like AirX. Like I could just sit in the AirX thing and just AFK it till I get the .1 drop chance, bro. Like that shit is not hard. But then I see like 35 pity for fucking ALS and I'm like, ugh. I don't want to do that, bro. 10% for non-host. Um, where is the? I can at least get leaf in 2 minutes. W. I will not leave this time. Holy ARX brain rot, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I agree. I've been brain rotted, but I can't help it, bro. I can't help it, bro. I can't help it, bro. At least ALS's pity isn't absurd. Yeah, I agree with that. Actually, wait. I could just go and transport all my energy tokens to uh granny tokens or whatever. I already have the max energy, yeah. Yeah, I do. Is it your max exchange? Here, where's it? Max exchange. Spirit residence. There you go. Oh, imagine I got the energy aura blast, bro. Uh, at least Ayla, or doesn't AV have a stage pretty of like 75, something like that? I think like some of them are 100, if I remember correctly. I think it's like 100 for like Yamamoto or something like that. and it's like 100 for Yamamoto. I think like 100 for Igris, and then I think it's like 75 for like some of the newer units. But I think a lot of the older units are like 100, and they didn't change it. So boss rush is 75, which is absurd since they're 2%. Yeah. Yeah, 150. Yeah, shit's crazy. That's why you just have so many people fucking just macro the game, bro. Like everyone just uses informal or whatever, you know. Leafred? Okay. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I won't leave. What are you and Johnny or Loki the best for the new boss rush? They finally add pity, but the put most serve never on it. I don't understand the AV Dub's brain. It's because so okay, you have to realize AV is trying to make it to where like cuz okay, if you think about it, right? People weren't complaining about shit like that when AA was popular, and it's mainly because games like Defenders and games like ALS really ruined a lot of how people perceive um tower defenses because they have 2 times, because they have 3 times, because they um like do all the things. And then AV, like they want to keep their shit original, or like not original, but they want to keep their shit OG. And it's fine to people who like it, but I think like a lot of the people also don't like it, you know. But they're all like I don't know. It's the same thing like why they want to they don't want to lower Monarch Pity to what it already is, lower than it already is, mainly because it's people like they want you to be excited when you get a Monarch, whereas like in ALS, because of how easy it is to get like rerolls, like I mean, unless like you're just unlucky and you don't get a lot of glitches, I feel like 9 times out of 10 when someone pulls a glitch, they're not like, oh my god, I got a glitch, oh my god, I got a glitch. They're like, finally I got a glitch, now I can move on to the next thing I was gonna do, you know. Like I just feel like that's what AV is trying to keep, is they're trying to keep like that feeling of like it's a grind, but then once you get it, you feel satisfied. But unfortunately, it's just like we live in an age where every other TD game has 2 times, every other TD game has 3 times, and all that, and or every other TD has like a really low pity and shit like that. So I don't know. It's just again, it just depends on the player, but like I think that's why it's so popular, is because it is for people who want a more competitive game. Like that's why AA was so popular, especially like in the tournament modes and shit like that, because it was so it was so competitive, and like if you had a unique, you really were a step above the others. So it's the same thing with AV. Um, Yoga's starting to fall off for for ALS, yeah. For me, it's better than Anime Crusader Nagamo being 100 pity when if you don't have a Crusader, you can't solo the stage. It's meh, yeah. Personally, I would just lower the Let's Stage Pity to 50 and Boss Rush to 25, because the Boss Rush would need to be macroed for the unit pity. It took a long time for players complaining about stages being Monarch reliant before the devs lowered it from 2500 to 1500. But that's my thing, right? Is I think what they should do is they should even like on like weekends, they should make it what fucking ARX does, or ALS does, where instead of it being 1500 pity, I think it should go down to 1000 pity on weekends. So, in my personal opinion, like I think that would not only give them more CCU on weekends, because people are obviously hopping on to like farm rerolls to get that pity, but it would also just make people a lot more happy about the fact that it's like they're not gonna have to then spend an additional 500 rerolls to get uh pity. So I doubt they're ever gonna do it though. But I mean, you can make the suggestion, but I really highly doubt they're ever gonna do it. Like that's the thing is they don't really like they do listen to the community. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like with like a lot of things on like how the game should be or whatnot, I feel like they don't listen to the community. How about two times? They've already said they're never adding two times. They're never they said that if anything, what they would do is just increase the or decrease how long it would take to complete a stage. But they said they're personally happy with where the stages and everything are at right now. They don't want because they've literally called people out with saying that people have no attention span if they can't sit in a game for like 6-7 minutes. I'm talking about trait. I mean maybe I don't know. I feel like they don't need to add a two times trait pity or two times trait rate. I think if anything, they just need to lower the pity. If they just lowered the pity by like half or like a third, so like whatever Deadeye is, they would lower it by a third. Whatever Ethereal is, they would lower it by a third. Same thing with fucking all that. Either two times less pity or two times luck. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It'd be either or, but we would just have to see. Weekends tend to be when players are most active anyways due to being out of school and all that. But that's what I'm saying, right? Is like they already get a lot of CCU on weekends anyways. And I feel like if they were to make pity lowered on weekends, they would fucking get even more players. But I mean, again, like that's just my opinion. So, but when it comes to like two times speed and all that, they've already said they're not going to do that because they don't think their game needs it, even though a lot of people do. But I personally myself would have a lot more fun on AV, and I would actually probably grind AV a lot more if it was if it took like 3 minutes to complete a stage rather than 5.5 minutes. I'd be more willing to sit there and grind it. I just don't want to. Or if it was like 5 minutes for boss rush rather than fucking like 11 minutes. Can you help me raid 16-17? Need one time carry? I have no I can't fucking get up to that world. I'm not on that world. Well, time for chakra. After the chakra essence, I'm done. Chakra is so easy to get though. You literally get like 10 to 20 per clear, and you clear in like fucking like 3 minutes. Like I was worried about that too, but they I think they buffed it because I think it used to be 5 to 10, but now it's like 10 to 20. Goobs, wet. What's up? Or wet? What do you mean wet? I did the sun seals first. I think he meant what's up. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I did sun seals too. First, and then I did chakra. But literally that shit took me like not even like 15 or 20 minutes. Like I think I did sun seals in like 5 runs to get all the sun seals, and then I did like another 5 or 6 runs for all the chakra essence. Like that shit was really easy. Okay. What's up, platypus? You and Nag with that mystical glitch Naruto grinning ear to ear. Dude, I got glitched on him back before I got glitched on him like 3 months ago, and then I rolled mystical on him. He was my first ever mystical unit. Actually, no, I take that back. He was my second mystical unit. My first mystical unit is glitched mystical Aaron. So I'm waiting for that godly Aaron, bro. Whenever they come out with godly Aaron, I'm set. I got that shit locked. Goobs, I'm so lucky I did 2 overnights, no Gilgamesh, and 3 million gems, only got 3 shiny stars. I love ARX. Aaron is crazy. Well, because you have to realize, I rolled all that when he first, like, on AOT update. So at the time, it was actually a pretty decent unit. But obviously he became, like, out of meta, like, fairly fast. But then they did confirm that, when AOT update 1 came out, they confirmed that he was going to be a godly at a later point. So that's why I wasn't really too upset getting mystical on him, because he was going to get a godly at some point. So, and then I got shiny mystical, or I got glitched mystical Naruto, and I was like sick. At that point, I got that like way after the Naruto update, so he was ass. But I was like, hey, at least I'm ready for that glitched Naruto whenever that comes out. You still need Boruto? Yeah, that's what I'm doing this right now. I'm trying to get Boruto in his evolution item. So. I think this guy said he could go to 1900 or something like that. So that'll be able to get me all the way to this one. His evil item is boss rush shot, but get the godly item first. Well, isn't there an item that drops in this as well? It's whose Evo item is that one? I thought that the item that was in this one is the Boruto one, no? That's boss rush units. Item, it makes 0 sense. Praying ALS can keep dropping good updates because I'm hoping it can come back. Yeah, I don't know though, man. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I mean, it peaked. I think it peaked at what, 20K for update, and then it dropped, and then right now it's at 13K. So we'll have to see. If it can average like 20 to 30K, I may start making videos on it. But like my last ALS video kind of tanked. But I mean, to be fair, I mean, it wasn't really that good of a video. Because it's kind of hard to do what I do on, like, it's kind of hard to do guide videos for, like, clear strategies when I feel like this game is so trait dependent that it's like, if you don't have the same trait that I have, then it's kind of useless. Cubes, I'm here. What's up? What's up, Shiloh? This update was decent. I think this update was pretty good. I liked this update more than I liked the Steel Ball Run update. For Johnny. I think this update is a lot better than Johnny's update, in my personal opinion. Did I play Anime Eternals? Yes, I like it. It's a really good game. And I go to school, so I did 16 hours, 32 hours. Goddamn, bro. I'm gonna grind it while watching the stream. Thank you, bro. I'm grinding out my other thing right now. I'm doing the Leaf Raid right now, so I'm just also trying to get Godly Naruto. So I'm not really doing anything else. ALS is a lot more trait dependent, yeah, and oh, I got the Timeless Dimension Cube. Cool. ALS is a lot more trait dependent. In ARX, slightly worse traits just mean like 5 seconds slower clear time. In ALS, it might mean not even clearing the stage. Yeah, 100%. I was summoning for a free zone and got shiny Keysuke on AV. Hell yeah, bro. Nice. Let me know when you want Wonder U. I don't mind helping. For sure, bro. My first shiny mythic too. W, bro. I think my first shiny mythic was I don't know. I don't remember much for. I think it was honestly guts. I mean, well no, because I think I've gotten a shiny mythic, but I think I've honestly just like not really cared for it, so I think I've just scrapped it. Like I wish I didn't, but I think I got a shiny Sukuna that I wish I kept because I was like, oh, they're never making a fucking a Sukuna anyways, so or they're never making him come back anyways, but I wish I kept it. But it is what it is. But I got shiny Berserker, so that's pretty cool. It's just the Scubes look, I guess. I seen a YouTuber get 3 Alucards before a shiny Frieza. I've never gotten a shiny Alucard, or not a shiny Alucard, but an Alucard. Both me and my friend have probably spent over like I think my friend spent over like 20 million gems and never got an Alucard. I think I've spent like 10 million gems. I've never got an Alucard. I got shiny 2 guts without shiny hunter. Nice. Yeah, his shiny's really cool. I saw someone get an Alucard at level 9 on a N2P Pro. Yeah. My first shiny mythic is also my first Monarch, and that being shiny Rem and Ram. My first actual mythic is shiny Sukuna. Nice. I'm 1.2 million deep. No, my friend literally, I think for a straight month, would AFK gems, and I shit you not, I think he spent like over like 15 million gems in a month. Um, and he literally is still yet to get Alucard. He gave up because he was like, you know what, fuck it, whatever, I don't care anymore. Yo, Scoobs, you should add me and grind AE Eternals. You know, I mean, if you want to be added, I don't care adding you on my Eternals account. But at the end of it's just not Scoops Eternals. But at the end of the day, like Eternals, like outside of like the raids and shit, I mean, there's nothing really I could help you with. I'm getting this guy to carry me on Leaf Raid, you know. I'm gonna play Skate. My laptop can run it, but it's very laggy, and Roblox is the only game I can play. Yeah, I like Skate. I was playing that on update. I haven't played it since. I actually been meaning to play it since, but I've just been busy with other shit. I've gotten 2 Alucards before I got even a single shiny from the normal banner, and not even event banners. 3 more days and we gotta run Skate Scoobs. Yeah. Oh, Scoobs, you got me into Skate. Oh, I did? W, man. I literally haven't even played since my last stream. I've been meaning to, but I've just been so busy with like other shit, like busy like video making wise and school and stuff. So I got Alucard at school. Nice. How you been? How you playing 2 Roblox and screens? I use Roblox account manager. I didn't know it was out, so thanks. So yeah, no problem, man. No problemo. Nice. We got that 150 credits. So that'll help towards. Probably gonna go for double weapons. This is my next one I'm saving up for. I played FC at school and picked a good card. W, bro. 3 more days and I'm free, bro. 3 more days till what? My shiny luck is always so bad in TD games. It's horrid, yeah. So many rerolls on Sun and Moon Crusaders and not one Crusader, bro. I don't know if you saw my last Crusaders video or my Crusaders video that I did. I didn't show all of it, but I shit you not. I mean, granted, I'm not saying I didn't get like any traits, but I literally spun probably like 300 to 400 traits, and I didn't get even a divine like or Crusader. I was so sad. I was like, really, bro? I was like, bro, I literally spent like 300 on Ghetto, and I would only get either like Biohazard or the fucking one that gave him like more boss damage. And then, or I would roll on Sid, and I either got true damage, which from what my friend was telling me is useless because he already does true damage, or I got Biohazard. And I was like, bruh. Like, that shit was so irritating. One, what sucks too is that fucking a lot of the CCs, I was trying to get it for me. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to see if one of the devs could hook me up with some like bundles and shit, because I heard a lot of the other CCs got given like bundles. But of course, by the time that I start asking, they're like, "Oh yeah, we're not doing that anymore because it's not fair to the main player base." And I'm like, "Okay, but can you at least give like the CCs who didn't get that, you know, like." Please don't gatekeep. I said it's Roblox Account Manager. You just download Roblox Account Manager and you should be able to do it. There's plenty of videos on how to do it. It's not hard. I got Crusader Sid on update. W, bro. Have you played AA Anime Adventures? Yeah, I did. I got Biohazard Icarus. Do I just spin at that point? Yeah. Biohazard is literally the worst trait in the game. I want to get back into ALS again. Yeah, it's a good game. Guys, 22 viewers and only 18 likes. Oh, you don't need a like, bro. You got the Phoenix fruit? Hell yeah, Brad. W, bro. Said we got Shining Goga. Yeah, I saw that. And he got dupe and Sovereign on him as well. Have you gotten Gilga or have you seen Shiny Gilga? Yeah. I got Igris like 20 runs deep. Yeah. Nice. My early ARX luck was hilarious. My first ever Sovereign was on a Saber, and you went dupe on her? Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe Sebi got fucking dupe uh, Sovereign on Gilgamesh, because he's probably going to get buffed and he's going to be like so OP. My first Sovereign was on Ace, then I got Gogeta Sov, then I 2-tapped Arima Sov, and 1-tap Sov Kaneki. My first ever Sovereign, for the longest time, I was cursed, bro. I literally I could get dupes like no other, right? And I was even talking to my friends before like rerolls became like easy to get. I would literally get dupe after dupe after dupe after dupe. I only ever got one Sovereign before reroll before the summer event where rerolls are like really easy. And when I got my first Sovereign, it was on the fucking the Stitch Blade or whatever from the Tokyo Ghoul update. Because I was rolling on him to try and get like a Seraph or something like that, and I got Sovereign, and I was so upset. I was like, "Are you kidding me, bro? I got Sovereign on him." I was so upset, and I literally could not get another Sovereign for the life of me until rerolls became so easy to get. My second Sovereign after Saber was a Gojo, which was post his massive nerf. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna play ALS again probably next update or something. Honestly, just play it now. Get like Naruto Godly and all that. I got Soft Capitalist Gojo. Nice. Okay, I'm dipping buy scoops. Well, what's buy shallow? I'll play ALS soon enough. Yeah, for sure, man. Is that ALS update good? Yeah, I like it. I think it's good, in my personal opinion. I think it's better than the last godly update, in my opinion. Ugh. Are you gonna go for shiny Sasuke? Um, Probably not. I would. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe like if it's easier to clear the mode with Naruto, maybe. But like I can't solo the mode mainly because I don't have Johnny or Wonder Review. I somehow still have like 10 glitch, but don't macro. I just I mean I have like 70 glitches I think right now. I definitely seen more though. I saw someone with like over like 150 glitches one time. I'm hoping to get shiny Gilgamesh and then I'm gonna dump every trait reroll I have to get double mythic. I just did that with Eto. I dumped 130k trait rerolls for Eto and I couldn't get a double mythic sovereign. I was sad. Oh, I can help. I have glitch Johnny. But I haven't touched the update. I mean, if you want, I'm not really. I'm just trying to get Naruto right now. Cause glitch Sasuke is like a 2.5% drop. So that's like something that's gonna take a minute. So I'm just trying to get Naruto right now though. Or to do it though, I need to get fucking Boruto. Oh, trying to get him right now. Sunjin Woo took like 100k trait rerolls from me, and my best was a Violent Sovereign, so I kept it. Nah, I'm like, I don't really care. I just fucking, it's double Sov Mythic or nothing. I think my Sovereign Capitalist, Boros, I think took me, I think like 110k or 120k rerolls. So, I believe. I was doing 6 tier 3 portals. Oh, my friend, I got Shiny Eto. Yeah, Shiny Eto's pretty easy to get. You could solo with Ichigo, by the way. Oh, in this mode? Or are you talking about the buffed one? Shiny Eto was my luckiest shiny. Got like 15 of her and 100 portals. Nice. I want to eventually, I want to eventually shiny hut Gilgamesh, but farming for some of the new gear right now to get a couple sets, and then I'm gonna be farming a Storm event until it goes away because it's going away on update. Yeah, in that mode, okay. I use free run for just her ability to make enemies walk backwards and Ichigo obliterates. What other Roblox games you play besides Anime Eternals, ALS, and ARX? I mean, it just depends. It depends on like if I'm like in the mood to play something. I don't know. Right now, nothing too much, but I mean, it just depends, honestly. Like I've played Blocks Fruits, I've played Jujutsu Infinite, like I don't know, I play a lot of fighting games during stream, so when I stream updates, depends, horror games. So as soon as they buff the banner Gilgamesh rates, I'm dumping all my gems to try and get shiny that way. I have a PvP game that's pretty good. I don't trust my shiny luck to try and get one from a 0.05 luck on a war. I mean, yeah. Get it. I mean, hey, I've beat those odds before, though. I got shiny Boros, my first ever Boros, so. I still think Boros is, like, the best tank in the game, in my opinion. He may not be the best damage unit in the game anymore, but I think he's the best tank. What's my pity for Boruto? I need to do like 3 more. He's a 10% chance? Bro, he's a 10% chance and I haven't even got him, bro. What's up, Warlord? Cause I got 2 normal Gilgameshes, but it took me 3 days straight for a single shiny Ishtar. I got shiny Ishtar pretty good. Give me that shiny Boros. No. Good. It sucks too, cause like I was saving up a bunch of Boroses to do some giveaways, but trading's gonna be taken away, so it's like what you doing? I'm just playing Anime Eternals while I'm playing Anime Last Stand while I'm playing Anime Eternals. So we're just grinding Leaf Raids, and Leaf Raids is literally just sitting here. Bruh. I haven't gotten a single shiny from the storm capsules. I do have like 8 Boroses though. I think I have like 4 shiny Lelouches, and then I have like 7 Boroses, with one of them being shiny. How am I hearing about trading being taken away? Yeah. Trading, well, it's because they're revamping it because Adam doesn't like the current state of trading. So they're revamping it and they're making it probably a dark market, similar to kind of like Guardians, if you ever played Guardians. So I think at least it's like Guardians. I'm not 100% sure. But it's like, he said that it's supposed to be like a dark market thing. If it's anything like a night market, it'll be really nice to get limited units. I think that's what it's gonna be like, as I think it's supposed to be like, a like the night market where you're able to buy like limited units, limited um or like other units. He also said possibly adding like limited souls and like limited skins that like you could only get from night market as well. But also like it would be a way for people to try and get like Soul of the Thundering Fury or whatnot for people who missed out on it. So okay, we just need to do this one more time and then we hit pity. Oh. Well, I got a lot of the boxes, I think, right? Boxes? Yeah. Oh yeah. At least new players will be able to get used to sit in easier Easter units, hopefully. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I feel like there's just like, especially with like banner units. I think there are banner units that are just way better to get than worrying about like those units. You know, like fucking uh like Kiritsugu or John d'Arc. You know, the new Fate units on banner. They're better than those units. You know, by a long shot. By a long shot. So but yeah, there are units now that are way better than them, but for collection's sake at least, or when there's other niche strategy using Uton Sit again. Yeah, but the thing is, right, is I don't think that would be a strategy using Uton Sit again because a lot of the reasons why they were used, especially in the DBZ, uh, like the Gogeta boss fight or whatever, was mainly because their ultimates were glitched, and it was making them do like a bunch more ability damage than they should have been doing. And that's why like that shit was it was just it was a bug, but that's why they fucking banned them from like tournaments and shit as well. So I don't think they're gonna be really used in any strategies anymore. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Did I accidentally sell him? So, I just ruined our run, bro. We should still. I'll probably just have to sell him. Okay, nice. One more, and then we got Boruto. Okay. Place him here. And then place you. And place you. In your room 26. Oh. ALS was doing so good, but with their updates being so consistent, I couldn't keep up. Not to mention, I never know where to start anymore. Well, that's what we were just talking about earlier, where I think ALS has just got to the point to where there's so much content that it's like, for a newer player, it's kind of hard to get into the game. But if you do get into the game, I feel like you're gonna be eating good because there's just so much content to do. It's the same thing that old ASTD had. ASTD had the issue where like at a point there's just so much content that like if you were a newer player, you were kind of like really overwhelmed unless you like really just were determined to get into the game. Um, but outside of that, uh, I definitely understand what you mean. I think that's why like I was talking with someone about this before. I think that's why, in my personal opinion, ARX won't have that issue because ARX is so easy that even if there is like a shit ton of content, you're gonna be able to complete most of that content in like a week. So it's gonna give you like a lot of stuff to do for like a week, week and a half. But then outside of that, you're just kind of like you're just gonna be waiting with everyone else. So I don't know. I feel like a lot of content for ARX is gonna be good, but for ALS, I think it kind of was the opposite. Yeah, that's the double-edged sword of ALS. Sadly, there's so much content; it's daunting for new players. Yeah. Which I mean, I feel like that's just what every game comes to, you know, at some point. I mean, obviously ALS has been up for almost 2 years now, right? So it's like it's 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 a lot, you know. It's a lot. So because they just had their 1 year anniversary last year, right? And then they're having their 2 year anniversary, uh, like what, next February, I think. So or like next January or something like that. So definitely a lot. But I feel like any game that's open that long would have the same issue. Ugh. You know a game I used to play a lot, but I don't think has like a lot of players anymore? One of the boss's other games called uh AOPG. It's like a One Piece game. Yeah. It only has like 160 fucking people, but like this game was really fun. It fucking I think like when I was playing it was averaging like 10 to 15k players, but now it's only like fucking 100-ish players, so it actually got, I don't know if you guys know who Jixie Jax is, but it got really popular again because he was doing like a noob to pro. Is that the same picture as the ALS one? No. It's a different one. Here, I'll show you. Um, AOPG. Yeah, it's this one is for AOPG, and then Anime Less and is this one. It's different. There we got Boruto. He's the only person I see doing content on AOPG, yeah. Well, but that's the thing, right? It's like there were other people who did content on AOPG, but most of those people left. And he still does like content on it, but that's only because he's as big as he is that he's able to, that like when people watch him for him. They don't watch him for the game they're playing. Right? And that's what I kind of want to get up to is I want to get to the point to where people are watching me for me. They're not watching me for whatever game. So like I could play what I have fun on and people would still like me for me. So that's my goal eventually is to get to like that level. Okay, so we got that quest done. Now we need to do the boss rush. What? Fucking 10 times with 3 or less units without idle with 3 Naruto units. Pain Celestial Being and defeat Ninetales on the exit. His last video is about Anime Eternals. Oh, is it? Is he doing Anime Eternals content? I haven't watched him in a while. Hold on. Dixie Jack. Oh yeah, he is doing Anime Eternals. Wow. Yeah, he's just been doing a lot of like different games. Pretty cool. He's doing a Rise. I was thinking about doing a Rise content, but I don't know because the game only has like 10k players, and I just feel like that like if I were to do a Rise content now, it probably wouldn't get like any views. So that's why I'm probably just gonna wait for a Rise Ragnarok. I already got CC in a Rise Ragnarok anyways, and hopefully that game comes out in like a month or two. So I might just wait for that game to come out and then make content on that game whenever that comes out. Okay, so pick up all. Who do we want? I don't even remember like who's in anymore. Guess you, Rock, go, and actually, you know what? Let's take you off, on, and for his slow, Bulma for the fun, and we can get this thing done. Enter. How to roll. Yo, Aiko, if you're I heard, thank you so much for helping me out, man. I very much appreciate it. This year we're eating good on Roblox. A lot of games are coming. Yeah, well, because we got Anime Rising is coming out soon. We got Meme Defense coming out soon. We got Ragnarok coming out soon. Trying to think what else. Um, there's a bunch coming out. I know that. Rels. Well, okay. I would love for Relsies to come out. I don't know if it's coming out this year. Like let's actually be honest. Relsies is probably not coming out this year. I would love for it to come out, but it's probably not coming out this year. I'd also love for Holy War X to come out, but that shit's been fucking ghosting people for like 3 years, 4 years. So, know about that one. I guess just they said it would be really hard for Rossies to come out this year, so it's definitely coming out early mid next year. Yeah. Well, they said that they said originally their goal was last Christmas. Then they said it's supposed to be this Christmas, and then they said like like a couple months ago they said that it's probably not going to be this Christmas. It's probably going to be like early next year or something like that, or like it's either going to be spring to summer of next year is what they said is their next goal. Oh wow, I got Phantom. Fuck yeah, that easy, guys. Get Phantom. Brutal, bro. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I'll just wait. Yo, is it me or is this boss rush just like so easy? Like I feel like this boss rush is easier than like the other boss rushes. I don't know. Do I have to put my main in Roblox account manager for it to work? What do you mean? So for Roblox account manager, you just sign in. Hold on. You basically just add an account. You sign into your account, and then you close it. And then what you want to do is you go to settings, and then you click the multi Roblox icon right there. And then that allows you to have multiple Roblox. You can't have any Roblox open when you launch it, so otherwise it won't work. And then you can just sign into all your accounts right there, and it'll allow you to um, have multiple at a time. The only annoying thing is the boss teleporting. Oh, the boss teleports in this? Really? I started playing AD on an alt account, and man, it's certainly experience. AD, like defenders? You're playing defenders on an alt account? Oh man. He really does get stunned or fucking teleports. Bro, what? How am I supposed to do this then? Bro, it's still hailing? Damn. I accidentally put my fucking Ichigo too far. If you would have had Wonder of You, would be easy. He's pretty much covering the entire map. Bruh. Bruh. Yo, you're Nirvana. You wanna hop in here and, I don't know, help me? Ahaha, ahaha. Hmm. Um. Do I just have to do like a certain amount of damage for him to TP again? All active disabled. Boss rush is solo skew. Oh yeah. Fuck. I forgot about that. Well, because I figured if he's on TP, he's on TP like right over here-ish. And then my Ichigo can just deal a shit ton of damage. Put him a little bit too fucking far. Like right there. Right there, bro. I've already done 50 million to him. He hasn't TP'd yet, so who knows? Okay, I'm almost ranked 58. He's really annoying. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So now he should dealing a lot more. Why is he not taking damage? My goat, how are you doing in Eternals? I'm doing good, bro. I'm just farming up energy right now. So I just got Phantom Granny energy, so that's cool. Now I'm gonna go farm Attack on Titan for the Phantom of that one. Oh, cute, pretty cute. Or these are no, these are Titan. I need. No, he also disables abilities. Yeah. What world you on? Once you get 7 deadly sins, it speeds off so much. Speeds up? Really? I'm on 7 deadly sins right now, and I feel like it's slowed down. There's like 3 energy things there. Yeah. What game passes have you gotten, Josh? Because these are the game passes I've gotten so far. I got where is it? Double energy, double damage, and fast clicker. And then I also got multi-roll. Let me carry you in the Sins raid. The Sins raid solo is from what I heard. You can't join someone in the Sins raid. Energy triple fast click, energy triple roll fast clicker. Okay, so we pretty much have the same. We pretty much have the same. I just have damage, whereas you don't. Dude, the Sins raid right now, even if you can't that high, bro, it gives so much. It's bust as fuck. Really? Oh shit. Nice. I was able to do it. Okay, cool. 12 minutes though. Holy fuck. Okay, here, let me go to Sins raid. I don't even know if I have a key. Do I have a key? Look at the upgrades for yourself, Unk. Wait. Look at the upgrades for yourself? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the Sin upgrades? Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. I mean, I guess we could try. Let me equip my damage team. See if I can do it. Wait, are you guys sure you're not able to join me? Because it showed like on the right like you guys would be able to join me. Are you sure you're not able to join me? They might need a new level cap for our units and AirX. I have so many. Let me try and see if I can join your raid for Sins. Okay, my name's just not Scoobs Eternals. Just friend me on the account. Unless I already friended you. I don't know if I already friended you or not. But if you friend me, I'll add you. I have so many Vegapunks I can't use. I don't think they're gonna add a new level cap, honestly. I highly doubt it. My opinion. I add you, I'm on Glyph 5, okay. Okay, I accepted. So you should be able to join my PS. Damn, you're TVG? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Okay. Really quickly. We're able to get Father Trials. Nice. We're able to get both these two done. Now we just need to complete it with 3 Naruto units, and we need to do 9 more times. Then we're done. Alright, do you have a second Sinski? See if you can host. Are you not able to join off me? Or no? Here, I'll just exit, and then... There, I'm hosting. Are you able to join? Not in there right now? Okay. I hosted, are you able to join? Nah, it's a 1 out of 1. Damn. Tragic, yeah. Should I go for Guts? I got 2 godly stats on Broly. Should I go for Guts? Yeah, I would. Generated solo? No, yeah, we were just confirming if it was or not. That's all. That's all. And then idle. Thanks. Actually, wait, I wonder, can I fucking do what I did? Water? Naruto. And Sasuke. I have Sasuke? I don't. Oh, I see what you mean by how OP it is. Goddamn. I definitely got a lot more out of that. Holy. Oh, I also got... Oh, I didn't even realize I got these. Sick. Levels keep ramping up, by the way. Yeah, that's crazy. Account manager, just close this one account when I try and use it. Close all the accounts that you have, and then uh activate you, or like do multi Roblox. Like close all Roblox accounts, close Roblox account manager, reopen Roblox account manager, and then activate multi Roblox, and it should work when you do it. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, my dad just came in. I was talking with him for a second. Scoobs, do you need a carry? Yeah, I mean, yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm just trying to finish up, uh, this, thing really quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to also get the next level of, this. That shit, looks mad tedious. Yeah. Well, did I not get a faith? Oh, I did get a faith, but it's not energy based. Damn, okay. It's also mad tedious because I don't have the right units. People were saying that like wonder. I'm also doing a challenge. If I didn't have like to do this stage with 3 Boruto units, I could probably do it a lot easier. But I have to do it with at least 3 Boruto units. So you close to Godly. I've seen that, and he's busted. Yeah. I need to complete a stage. I need to complete this with 3 Boruto units, and then need to complete it 8 more times, and then I need to do the Leafed stage Act 6 raid or whatever like that, and then I'm literally done. Like I've done all the other ones. I got Boruto. Or actually, no, I do need to obtain the actual like unit from this mode, I think as well. So, but hopefully that I can get it while I'm doing the other 10 times. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to grind for him. But I don't know what his pity is. 20. So with a 4% chance. So we'll see. I'm so cooked. I just realized that I only got one Ishtar and I've AFK'd for like 30 hours. There's no shot you only got one Ishtar for 30 hours of AFKing. That's crazy. I don't know what other raid I really need right now, Josh. That like you would have access to. Cause like I mean I'm about to um I do I do need to do these. I'm about to get World 13 unlocked, which would unlock the Kaiju one. But I still need like damage and all that. I still need to complete this world. I just threw Roblox account manager and virus total and I got. Bro, I don't know what is going on with you, bro. I heard. I've never gotten a virus of Roblox account manager. I don't know how you got 32 viruses from that shit, bro. I have Gilgamesh, but I'm still doing the dang stage for Ishtar. Honestly, bro, I'm not gonna lie, Nirvana. I honestly like Ishtar is not even really that worth. I mean, like she's good. Don't get me wrong, she's very good. But I think it's just better for you just to focus on Storm event and just get as stacked up as you can before the event goes away, because the event is literally leaving this next update. So if I would just literally just max out the Storm event rather than focus on Ishtar. That's just me though. Okay, we got this done. Are you able to do the one raid or the fucking raid for kaiju, the kaiju raid, Josh? Did that work? Please tell me that worked. Okay, so I think now we just need the celestial being, and we need to do the actual raid like fucking um 10 times. So let's get these guys off. And then let me equip free run, I guess. No. Ooh, maybe Sungjin Woo. Sungjin Woo might be good for his summons. Let's do Law for his thing, and then maybe let's do, what's his name? Not Woo. Forget his name. Secret. Right there, Mortal King. Oh. And what do we need for the? We need 3,000. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Okay, so we got this done. Now we just need fucking Meliodas done, and then you're good to go. Okay, so now let's do Meliodas. Damn, you got fucking Supreme Primal Threat Hunter? Where's, wait, which one's that? Oh, are you on Ghoul City? Damn, bro. Good shit. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to equip you and equip title. Chainsaw Man? Oh, okay, got you. It scales crazily in the last few worlds, bro. Like, like crazy easy. Like each rebirth taking me like 16 hours plus. You mean each world is taking you like 16 hours? So like you're basically spending a day on each world? Longest rebirth took me about a night, maybe. Not each rebirth. I'm on world 18. And I was stuck at 17, damn near like 2 to 3 days. What are you talking about? Rebirth? Are you talking about rebirth as in world? Okay, so we got all this done. I want to actually go really quick to see in World 1, Brody, rank 1 rebirth. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You're talking about the actual rank up. Got you, got you. Got you, got you, got you. Okay, I need help with the so I got the kaiju base unlocked. I need help with the kaiju raid. If you guys would be able to help with that. Oh nice, and I got a damage boost from this. Fuck yes, bro. So this will help with damage boost. Let me just get this really quick. Okay, sick. Okay, so you said, are you how like easy are you able to do this? I don't have a key. Fuck. Do you have a key? You can only get energy tokens from raid, by the way. Yeah. Do you have a key for this? Oh, is it a solo only? I think this is solo only. Unfortunately. Damn. Yeah. That sucks. Wait, join? What do you mean? It doesn't pop up on the side? Oh, I have to have my own key though? Okay. Do I probably have to have my own key. Here, let me get a key real quick. I can get a key real quick. Hold on. Let me max out these, yeah. Let me get a key. Kaiju key. There. And kaiju base. Okay, here, I'm coming, I'm coming. Enter. Okay, yeah. Sick. Sickness. Um Shadow index. Can you do high wave on Ghoulward? Thank you, W guys. Thank you. Nice. And I also wanted to. Okay, and then now power. Um, ooh, I'm in alt and ARX. Who should I go for first? No glitch on Lawbrother, you fell off, but who should you go for first on ARX? Probably like banner wise, I would recommend going for like, I don't know, Kiritsugu's pretty good, Drink's pretty good, Ichigo's pretty solid. I mean, yeah, I would just get like, I would get like Drink or something and have him carry you to Eto. Then once you get Eto, you're chilling. Should I trade my limited units to my alt? Because I'm gonna make it my ARX account. If you want to. Well, you can't trade. You can't trade. So You're not able to trade anymore. At least as of right now. Uh, I feel like every team uses Gogeta. You can't trade. No, Gogeta. You don't need Gogeta. You can. Gogeta is just the easiest, but if you don't have Gogeta, you can replace him with either um Lucy or Ant King. Either or are still a good trade. Not till a certain level, I think. Is Gilga better than Eto? No, Eto's better right now, but Gilga is getting a buff, so we'll see. He may be better after the buff, but as of right now, um, Eto is still better. No one's reading all those Gilga passives though. Yeah, it was a whole ass dictionary. I even had people tell me like in my showcase video to breathe because they were like, "Bro, you did not need to read all that." And I was like, "But I had to for the showcase, bro. For the showcase." Okay, I only got legendary. Sucks, but it is. Ooh, nightmare. Ooh, wait, can you guys come to the nightmare? Uh, Brightheart, if you're here. Or are you doing ghoul? If you're doing ghoul, then don't worry about it. It's 2 times on for Eric's. Well, thank you. Thank you, Glyphic. Dang. Are you able to get to wave 50? Or room 50, Josh? We're in ghoul right now. He already left. He left for fucking. He left for nightmare. That's why I said if you can. Yeah. Okay, sick. Oh, you gotta go to Ghoul Mask? Nice. It's a W. That. I can get 200 ghoul keys if you want to farm ghoul until you get Supreme Mask. We can. W Bryherd, bro. W Bryherd. I'm down. Sure, let me finish the Nightmare Dungeon. Shouldn't be longer than a few. I have everything maxed, so all I can do is farm power and help people. Damn, that's a flex. About to hit like 240. 1K hours? God damn. I think my main hit 1K hours. I think my main hit 1K hours. This account's just on 177. Last time I turned off my PC from AE, I was at 332 hours. Just put iced. Yo, if anyone like can tell me, would this ability work on the boss for boss rush or no? The Cup of Rebirth ability? Would that ability work on boss for boss rush or no? I doubt it would, but I'm just curious. Pretty sure it's non-bosses. Yeah, that's why I was asking. Um, uh, Shadow Index. Flame Mage, I guess. Alright. I finally got a funny revolver from Expedition Mode. Nice. Dungeon Nightmare isn't even worth the farm, bro. It's so tedious. It's tedious, but it's worth the farm mainly because if you're able to complete it 25 times, you get 1,000 of the credits. So it's really, really good to farm. Once I get the achievements done, I'm never touching it again. Oh, for sure. If I didn't have the achievements, I would not be doing this. Hey, we got Celestial Being. Let's go. Sick. Okay. So now we literally just need to do this until I get... is it 2,000 or 3,000 that I need for the item? Why did ALS peak at the oh, it peaked at 20k, I think. 23k. I'm back, sorry. Ooh, okay, so... Um... Looks you have to do 100 of these fucking things, bro. Ugh. Canada weather is selling. It's been thundering for like 5 hours and raining for 7 hours. God damn. That's crazy, bro. I guess that. Why not? Fuck it. I'm gonna use informal to get the dungeon completions. Wait, does informal have? Wait, is there informal for fucking for Eternals? And wait, does informal have internals? Or the outside looks like the apocalypse? It does leaf rate. Oh wait, yeah, dude. He just dropped it for free on Anime Eternals. It does leaf rate too. Wait, I might need. That's kind of clutch. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's tech. That's tech. Okay, okay. Well, why am I? Why do I feel like I'm not doing like? Fuck. Man, fuck it. Shit's annoying. I think it stopped thundering. Nice. Dang, you can choose which dungeons. I love informal. Oh, bro, I might need to check that out. I might honestly just informal dungeons all night tonight, bro. That shit sounds marvelous. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna restart match. I'm gonna equip guts instead. Okay, what do I need right now? Hmm. I wish there was like a damage thing I could get. I think there is, right? Does this give damage, right? Or is energy? Ooh. I might AFK this for a sec just to try and get like a bunch of damage. Okay. Let me also re-equip the um, Fire King Aura. So that's nice. And are you the what I need? 42 level, right? Okay. Sick. Nope. Oh wait, I don't fucking. Okay, sick. I'll just AFK this for a second. 4:30 stream, we're cooking. Okay, select unit. Let's get rid of Surgeon because I don't really need him honestly, and then let's equip. Who should I even equip? Good for this. You think Wukong's good? What does he do again? We could try Wukong. Oh, we can't do. You know what? Actually, let me. And then let's do. Pick you out. One Punch Man. Actually, instead of One Punch Man, let's do Garp. Because I think Garp is. Oh. That. Um. Um. What's the? Oh, it's dark. Don't have any dark units. Let's do. And I guess let's upgrade you. That. And now I just need one more. Okay, so now you should reality. Let's max out you. What's your max range? 143. Oh yeah. Max you out. And let's max you out. And got you. Sick. Let's do power. More damage. I don't have any more potions, do I? Oh, I do. Sick. Do. Do. Oh, you got the Phantom Ghoul mask. Fuck yeah, bro. Congrats, buddo. I guess you. How many? I need to go back. Scoop's got to do my homework. Good luck. And good luck, man. Have fun doing your homework. Even though homework is never fun. Actually, I need to check really quick. Did I do my homework? I don't know if I always forget because my homework literally takes me like a couple hours to do for my week, so I always forget if I do it or not. I think I did. I did. Sick. Fuck yeah. Uh, and Gain 50% current HP from enemies on map. 40%. Deal 20. Oh, that work? Let's try. It did not. Okay. Well, at least we tried. Well, I think it does do the 200 billion though, which is. Uh, Passive for you. Ah. Moderate. Okay. I just need him to teleport, bro. Fuck. I need a place before that rock next time. There we go. There we go. We're shredding him now. Holy, we're shredding him. You're useless there. You're useless there. Let's move you here. Move there. Except there. Okay, so I just got done with that quest. Now I need to do the Hito over here. I think once we get him down to, oh, there we go. Still getting attacked by everyone, so should be able to kill him. Cool. Sick. So then this should be another clear, and then I think we need to do it like 4 more times, and then we got Godly Naruto, or something like that. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. And boom, there we go. Now let me go back because I want to see need for the fucking unit. Okay, so now let's go to raids. Or no, not raids. Go to quests, godly quest. Yeah, I literally just need that, and then do that, and then I'm done. Okay. And boss rush, shop. I need 3,000. Fuck. Okay. That sucks. When you get it, you need to do the secret quest to get Barian mode. Yeah. The secret quest is just bringing him and the secret quest is just fusing him and what's his name together, right? Kuruma? Or am I wrong? I can do it 7 more times, I think. Yeah. 7 more times. Need to be on this stage and be on 1 stock. And use the lava release ability on Naruto with Kuruma beside Naruto. Need to be on 1 stock. Bruh. That sounds so annoying. You need to have 1 stock with 300 takedowns with him. Bring Angel. Evoed Angel lets you get to 1 stock with no risk. Ah, okay. I don't even know if I have Angel. I should have Angel. I don't know why I shouldn't have Angel, but I'm not 100% sure. I think I do. And you out. I wonder if they still did their Robux giveaway because you guys were saying that what's his name, Radinal, accidentally leaked the method. So I wonder if they still did the Robux giveaway that they were talking about in community news, or not the. I guess it's a bundle giveaway, not a Robux giveaway. Oh my bro. I'm just actually gonna farm Kafka so I can get actual token. Um, or I honestly feel like Ichigo just doesn't even work half the time. Like, is that just me? I don't know. Am I the only one getting this Emma Dude Man video even though I didn't watch them once? I have no idea. Okay, so that's done. Put you here. Or let's put you here. Okay, sick. Some weird AI generated videos. Okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. And there we are. Sick. Okay. That's another 200 basically done. Okay, and clone synthesis. Okay, so that's done, and then max out. Black Swordsman, Sharp, and Gross. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully this makes the game go by faster. I think I can do this. Yeah, I can. I think I just can't do crazy. Okay. Ooh, I hit 1 S6. Might be able to rebirth. Yeah, I think honestly, the next thing I get is probably gonna be double weapons, because I think I saw a tier list on the actual like official Eternals thing, and it was like their guides or whatever. It was in their like guides. Let me see real quick. Um, where is it? The frequently asked questions. Oh yeah, it's right here. So if you look at this, it states that the best passes for you to buy are what I've already bought, and then these are like the next best things. So like the champion equips, and then the swords, and then after that, it's like rest. So get the fast roll. I mean, I can, but the fast roll is like to me, bro. It's like I already got multi roll, and people were telling me that multi roll and fast roll can be interchanged. The only difference is that multi roll is longer by like a little bit, but it's like really not that. Like you're still sitting there for a while. So I mean, I don't know, man. At the end of the day, it doesn't really bother me. So, but I think the next one I'm gonna be getting is probably um the double swords. And then, Josh, do you think I should go for nah, yeah, but later worlds you're rolling for 0.03 chances every time. It's just not helpful. Yeah. Um, I blow through like 20K in 3 minutes. Damn. I was gonna say, Josh, do you have or do you think I should do a second equip for Titan and stand, or like Titan and stand, or should I save for the champions? Like, should I do the more equips after sword? I'm doing the sword first, but then after sword, should I do more equips or should I do Titan and all that? Sword? No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting the sword first. I'm saying after that though. What soul is good on drink? Any damage soul, doesn't matter. Then equips? Okay. So I should, okay, so that was my question. Yeah, any soul that you can get will be good on drink. Okay, so now go to you, hit reality, destruction. Boom, boom. Okay. That hopefully should help. Bring you, max you out here. Max you out. Max you out right there. Hey, 600 can max you out. Wow. Um. Okay. Let me go to Red City and rank up. Energy. Okay, I'm just pass them. Okay. There we go. Sick. Okay. Okay, well, I think that's probably where I'm gonna end off the stream. We've been streaming for like almost 5 hours now, and I'm hungry, and I have some other stuff I need to go do. So, probably gonna end off stream there. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. So, sorry it wasn't really the most entertaining stream, but no Uncle Lock-In, you gotta hit World 20. Well, no, cause like I already kind of hit my quota for what I was gonna do for my video, and I forgot to record, so I'm gonna have to like go over everything. So it is what it is. But anyways, I'm probably gonna end off there. So I will see you guys. I don't know if I'll stream again this week. We'll see how I'm feeling, but otherwise I'll see you guys on the stream for ARX update. So I'll see you guys later.